All right, here we go. Well, thank you, everybody, for being here. Welcome to this presentation. And what I'm hoping for is this presentation will kind of wreck you, but in the best way possible, because I want to, introduce you to some concepts, to some things that, sometimes we just don't think about when we are either growing up or going through school or going through, the whole job process. And, we are the job free revolution, but it isn't because we're just a bunch of lazy people. It is because that we absolutely want to be free. And, we believe that, we can actually, work less and make more so that we have more time and more freedom to do the things that actually are calling to our heart. There are certain things that I fully believe that God has put in our heart to do. There are people, there are, communities, there are causes that we are meant to serve with our money and our time and our freedom. And the more time and freedom that we can create while we're creating the income that we need to do those things, the more that we can do. And so, that's what this presentation is going to be about. It's going to be about, creating income in a way that actually gives you true wealth. And I define wealth is having money and time and freedom all at the same time and creating them all simultaneously. And so I'm going to introduce you to some concepts that you may or may not have heard of. But what I'm hoping is that by the end of this presentation, you will be completely wrecked. And if you have a job and that you haven't been wanting to go to, you will start working a little bit harder to get out of that. Not because not because you're lazy or you don't want to work. I mean, I'm going to get into that in this presentation, but because there is more for you. And I'm going to make a really big promise here. I'm going to show you how to create a walk-away residual income in 12 months or less, working less than an hour a day for less than $10 a month. Now, the less than $10 a month part, I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, so you're going to have to hang on for that. But everything else I'm going to show you in this first half of this presentation, where you can take this wherever you want to take it and do with it whatever you want to do. And again, this is a really big, bold claim, but I'm going to show you exactly how we're doing it. I'm going to show you that it's already happening. I'm going to give you the exact steps to do exactly what I just said that you could do. And if you hang out for the second half of this presentation, which you're not obligated to do, I'm just going to give you everything that's so you can you step into something that is already done for you. Because as you'll see as you go through this presentation, over the course of the last 20 years, I've been in this industry for 20 years, been trying to and successfully building my own thing for 20 years now. And one of the things that I really find is that it's much, much easier when somebody gives you all of the pieces. And there are just a couple of things that you've got to do on a daily basis, have a little daily mode of operation that you can plug into that's simple, that anybody can do. If you can do that, on top of what I'm going to show you here, then it's much, much easier to have a successful business. And so I want you to, if you're not already a part of our community, I want you to sit back. I want you to relax. I want you to unfold the arms if they're folded. If somebody invited you to something you don't even know what you're looking at, just sit back, relax, put your wallet away, put your skepticism away, because there's nothing to buy at all in this presentation. And I'm actually going to show you how you can join our community or at least get a peek into the inside absolutely free. And so again, put the wallet away, sit back in your chair, relax, just have a good time. And know that over the next couple of minutes, I'm going to show you 7 principles, 7 little steps to a formula that I've been using to create money in a way that gives me true wealth. And wealth, again, is time, money, and freedom all at the same time. And one of the first things that you need before I even get into any of the steps is you are going to need to know what's your mission. What is your mission? Why are you doing it? Who do you want to serve? If you did have all the time and freedom and resources that you wanted to, what would you do with it? Why do you want it? Is there a community that you'd want to serve? It could be that you're just trying to get out of a job. It could be that you're trying to get out of bed. It could be that you are trying to spend more time with your children. When I first decided what my must was, I had been let go 3 weeks before Christmas. I had a little baby girl at home already. My son was on the way. My wife was pregnant already with my son. And so what I learned after I got let go, I'd been home for a little bit, a few weeks, a couple of months. And what I really realized is that all of the extra time I was getting to spend with my daughter and with my wife and just being together, I never ever wanted to leave that again. And so it became my mission, it became my why, it became my must to start building money to create income in a way that allowed me the freedom to be home with my family. And that was almost 20 years ago. And I'm happy to say that I never had to go back to the job, because part of that is because I had a really solid why. I had a mission, I had a why, I had a must. I must get free in order to spend this time with my family and do the things that I wanted to with my life. Now, over time, my mission has grown. My why has gotten bigger. It's gotten outside of me and my family. But it doesn't matter what your why, what your mission is right now. It just matters that you have one, right? You've got to have something that you are seeking, something that's driving you. If it could be something positive, like for me, it was just spending more time with my family. Sometimes you're running away from something, right? Like maybe it's a job you want to get away from, but try to think about what you're running towards, and that will help fuel you in a much more positive way than running away from this negative thing, but running towards that positive thing, and it will really help you as you go along here. And so what is our mission here? You came here, somebody invited you here, and you got invited to the job-free revolution. And what is this job-free thing? Are you just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work? And no, that's absolutely not who we are. We believe, though, that you can make more while working less, and you should, because it frees you up to do all of the things that you want to do. It frees you up to be with the people that you love the most. It frees you up to be doing the things that you love the most. And it frees you up as your mission grows and as your vision grows and as your why grows. It frees you up to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into your heart at any moment. Because wouldn't it be cool that in any moment, if you wanted to go serve, somebody, if something happened in the world, or you wanted to go help somebody, you wanted to go serve a group of people, or you just got it into your heart that you wanted to help a specific group of people, wouldn't it be cool at any moment in time to say, you know what, I'm just going to pick up and I'm going to go do that. I've got the time, I've got the freedom, I've got the resources. I'm going to go do that no matter what it is. And I could be just spending more time with your family. And again, it could be as your mission grows, as your why grows, as your must grows. About my dog, they're barking. That's part of it. Listen, I'm working from home. This is proof that we're live. This isn't something that I recorded. This is real life. This is real business. But this is why I'm home, because I want to be home with my family. I want to be home with my barking dog. And again, almost 20 years ago, I decided that was my must. Barking dogs and all, I wanted to be home and be with my family. And that's our mission with the Job Free Revolution. We're not just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work. We just believe that work should absolutely be meaningful. It should be purposeful. And it should produce income in a way that gives us and gives you more time, exponentially more time to spend with those that we love the most, doing the things that we love the most, and serving the people, communities, and causes that speak to our hearts. And I'm going to take a second here just to take a peek into the chat to make sure everything is going well. It looks like it is. I see somebody got startled by the dog. Sorry, Rob, that happens. I'll try to keep him a little bit more calm, but yeah, he is my little buddy, and so he just gets to do what he wants. And that's our mission. But now I want to get into those things that this first half of the presentation is going to be for those of you who just want a formula, who want some principles, who want a plan, who want to know what to look for to have a freedom business. Because again, it's one thing to have a business. It's another thing to have a business that gives you the freedom, the time, and the resources all together so that you can go out and do whatever it is that you want to do in the world. And the number one thing, I already touched on this a little bit, is that in today's day and age, you can plug into so many different business models, so many different businesses, so many different opportunities where everything pretty much is already done for you, or most of the hard, techie, time-consuming, expensive work is done for you, and you should do that as much as possible. This is what took me from broke and struggling and confused to actually succeeding in my business, because prior to me getting laid off that 3 weeks before Christmas, I had already been trying to do this for at least a couple of years, and I'd gotten my family into a situation. We were anywhere between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt at any moment. It was going back and forth, but we stayed between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt for a while, and I couldn't get this business thing figured out. I was trying offline stuff. I was trying online stuff. And I ran into a guy named Darren Gaudry. And Darren Gaudry, I really loved what he was doing from the standpoint of he was building freedom businesses. He was super, super successful, but he wasn't doing all of the stuff. He wasn't building all the products. He wasn't doing all of the websites. He wasn't doing all of the customer service. He wasn't handling all the merchant accounts. He was just doing a couple things a day and plugging into systems that had everything pretty much ready to go for him. And then he could just focus on one or two or three things a day that took him maybe a couple hours at most. And then he had the day to do it with what he wanted. And so I found that shortly. 2004, I got let go. 2005, I found Darren. And by the end of 2005, after being about $50,000 in debt, I had made my first $101,000 online because I had plugged into done-for-you systems that were all done for me. All I had to do is a couple of things every single day and let the system handle everything else. And so the number one thing that I really recommend is if you are getting started, if you haven't had success, I don't recommend, and you can follow any path that you want to. There's a million different ways to create wealth. If you want to keep it simple though, I don't always recommend doing your own products, developing all of your own coaching and trying to build all of your own websites and doing all of this stuff, because while you're doing that, you can't really be building and doing all of that at the same time. And so number one, that takes a really long time to get started. It could take you months or even a year or two to get all of that laid out. And by the time you get it laid out in today's day and age, you're probably going to be outdated anyway. And so it just makes more sense to plug into something that's already ready for you and just do a couple of things. And we can talk about what those couple of things are later on in this presentation. The next thing is right now income. There are all sorts of different ways to get paid, but if you are plugging into a business or an opportunity or an affiliate program or partnering with something and creating income that way, if you're not getting paid for weeks or months at a time, it's really hard to build a business at scale because you're always waiting for that next influx of income to really get going. You want to be in a situation where you can be getting paid in 7 days or less, if at all possible. That is the best case scenario. So number one, done for you systems. Number two, plug into something that can get you a check right away or within 7 days or less so that you can start investing that back into your business and actually be growing your business pretty much from the time that you start that business. Number three is, and I had forgotten about this type of income over the last few years. When I first got started in the industry, it was part of everything that I did. And as I started, I was actually stepping back from the industry. And the further I was stepping away, the more I stepped away from this exponential income. And I don't even know why I was doing it. It's just one of those things that sometimes when you've had some success, you forget about what gets you there. And so over the last 4 months, there's a couple of types of income that I'm going to talk about in these 7 things or these 7 principles or these 7 principles of a freedom-based business. One of those things is exponential income. And this is how you get paid whether you get out of bed or not, because exponential income is the type of income that grows in your absence. It doesn't matter if you're trading time for dollars. You can be not just creating income, but growing your income even while you're not there. And this is what took me, I was probably 4, 5, maybe even 6 years into full-time online business. But I'd been doing $10,000 a month for several years, and I couldn't really get past it. And I plugged into a business model that had what I call exponential income. It's getting paid on the efforts of yourself, but also getting paid on the efforts of others and the efforts of others and others down multiple levels of people and through hundreds, maybe even thousands of people. Exponential income that can continue to grow whether you're working or not, because you can have 10, you can have 20, you can have 30, you could have 100, you could have 500, you could have thousands of people always working their business. And when it contributes to your business too, that is what exponential income is. It allows you to walk away. And this took me actually from $0 to $60,000 in 60 days once, when I had lost everything. And I had some merchant problems. A merchant had taken pretty much all of the income that I had made over the previous year. Over $100,000 of my income, was holding it for 6 months. And this business model, plugging into exponential income, where I got paid on my efforts and the efforts of those that I brought in and the efforts of those that they brought in, and down levels and levels and levels of people, that was able to exponentially expand my income and allow me to create income when I was working or not working. So that's exponential income. And the other thing about exponential income is that it exposes how the wealthy actually create money and how the poor really don't ever really create any money. Because I don't say poor in a negative really connotation, right? It's poor meaning that you aren't really creating wealth in a way that allows you to systematically grow and scale that income. It means you're just getting paid on your own time. You're clocking in and you're getting paid for as long as you're clocked in. As soon as you clock out, you're done getting paid. And so you're just paycheck to paycheck. Only the hours that you trade with your time are you getting paid. What wealthy people have figured out is how to create time and money simultaneously by leveraging teams, by leveraging employees, by leveraging assets. But assets are pretty tough they're expensive to accumulate. Employees means you've got to be running entire companies, which is hard. But teams is really where I'm going to want to focus over the rest of this presentation. You can build teams at any experience level. You can build teams for free. And it's super simple to build teams of people in a business that has everything already done for you, as we talked about, so that you can leverage that income, like I said, to be creating income, whether you're working or not. So I'm right now, for example, getting paid 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, whether I choose to work or not. And I have over 2,100 people all over the world in every time zone creating income for me. And I'm going to show you at a later point in this presentation. If you hang out, you'll have to hang out to the second half, which again, you have no obligation to do, but I'm almost about to get paid on the efforts of at least 400,000 people. I'm going to talk about that later, but imagine getting paid on the efforts of 400,000 people. Right now, I'm already getting paid on the efforts of a couple thousand people, whether I get out of bed or not, because of this exponential income, meaning I'm getting paid on my efforts. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that I'm building. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that they're building. But I'm soon going to be getting paid on the efforts of many more. Now, it's an entirely different type of income that I'll talk about here in a minute. But of 400,000 people, I want you to imagine that for a second. The next thing you need is retention. And this is actually pretty tough. In any business where there's a residual income model or an exponential income model, retention is what really stops or stifles those businesses. It really makes it hard for people to grow because people are always cycling in and out. But there are a few things that if you have, retention becomes much, much easier. And I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, if you hang out, how we've got it a 96% retention rate, which is pretty crazy. But here's a couple of things that you need. The first thing that you need are products that people actually want. And again, we've got nearly 400,000 paid members inside of 6 months. And what I'm doing right now, for example, I talked about those 400,000 people and I'm getting paid on 2,000 people right now. But we've got products that people want, right? And that's why 400,000 people have come in over the last 6 months. And also why up to 7,000 people come in every single day, because we've got something that people want. And a good way to know if you've got something that people want is that they vote. And how do people vote in a way that's meaningful when you're growing a business? With their credit cards. If people aren't paying, you don't have something that they want. If you've got a bunch of free information out there and people are gobbling up the free information, but they never pay for anything, it's not something that really moves the needle for them. Maybe they want to know it or they want to learn about it or something like that, but they don't want to have it in a way where it's actually worthwhile for them to pull out their wallet, pull out their credit card, and actually pay for it. So that's the number one way to know if you've got a product that people want, they're actually paying for it. Are they already buying it? That's a good way to know if you've got something that can create retention for you. Are you providing a service, a tool, a product that people actually are already buying in mass in the marketplace? And then Can you make it easier? Can you make it faster? Can you make it less expensive? And can you do it at a higher quality than somebody else is doing? And again, when I say, can you make it, I don't necessarily mean, can you physically make it, right? Can you plug into a business, an opportunity, a product that you can offer that makes it easier, faster, less expensive, or higher quality for somebody that's already buying that product? That will help you with retention. And again, if you hang on for a few minutes, I'm going to show you how an entire community of us are, as a community of hundreds of thousands of people, have a 96% retention rate, because we have something that lots of people want, and we're making it way, way better. It thinks that they're already buying. Number 5, you need leverage. Obviously, if you want freedom, you've got to take advantage of leverage. And this it summarizes all the stuff we've really been talking about. If you want to create more while working less, and again, it's not because we're lazy, it's because we want to actually do more with the time and freedom and resources that we're creating. We want to be with the people we love the most. We want to do the things we love the most. And we want to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into our heart at any moment, right? And you can't do that if you're always trading time for dollars. So to be able to create more while working less, there have to be systems in place already. There has to be training in place already. And most importantly, there has to be community. And here's why community. Systems will help people, training will help people, but what people really are hungry for is a community that they can plug into. When they need help with the training, is there somebody that they can go to that's not you? Sometimes it can be you, but is there a community that exists that they can go to when, for example, if you're on vacation? Is there a system they can plug into that make things easier for them? But when they need help with the system, is there a community in place to help them with that system when you're absent in your business? And again, as you build a freedom business, you're going to be absent from it eventually more than you're in it. When you first start a business, you've got to be in it more than you're out of it. But as you step away from your business, as you grow, as you're more successful, and as you want to do more things with your time, money, and freedom, you're going to want to step away. You need systems, you need training, and you need community, especially, to be able to do that. So as you're looking for ways to create true wealth for yourself, which again is time, money, freedom at the same time, as you're looking to do that, make sure that you've got leverage in systems, leverage in training, and leverage in community. And this one is my absolute favorite thing. This is something that I really stumbled on over the last 4 months here, and it's completely changing my life. This is the thing where I said I'm getting close to getting paid on a community right now of 400,000 people. This is the ultimate income source. I want you to think about, what if you could get paid a share of every single penny that a company earned? For example, I was listening to a call yesterday, I think it was, about Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A is a massively successful fast food chain right now. They're each independent business nets about $600,000 a year in income. So they're doing really well. Back to the Chick-fil-A example, what if you could get paid on every chicken sandwich, every fry, every drink, everything sold by every Chick-fil-A in existence? What if you could get a tiny piece of every single thing sold? That is shareholder income. And as you're looking for a business, do they have a way for you to override a percentage, even if it's tiny, even if it's a tiny percentage of the gross profits of the entire company, And this is really hard to find, and I didn't find it until 4 months ago, but it's absolutely changing everything I think about how I want to run a business for the rest of my life. Because as I get closer to sharing in what I call shareholder income, I'm going to share a piece of a company, and it's not a huge piece, but the income that it translates into, I'll show you some real world examples here in a second, is massive. Just a tiny piece of 400,000 people and growing by 3,000 to 7,000 people a day. So that number is going to be 1 million people by the end of this year, for example. So if I get a share of that income over the next month or two here, and in the next 5, 6 months, it grows to 1 million people. Now I'm getting a share of 1 million people. If over the next 18 months, it grows to 3 million people, now I'm getting a share of all of the income generated by 3 million people. Every single product sold, every single membership sold, everything sold, I get a piece of that. So that's the difference between the way that I can explain it that makes sense is it's one thing to own your own franchise, right? But it's another thing to get a piece of every single franchise that exists in in that specific franchise. It will change your life. And I'm going to show you one place that I found to be able to do that. It's really hard to find, and if you could find it, grab onto it, because I've only found it once that I can remember, or once that I have recognized anyway over the last 20 years, and it was in the last 4 months. And I'm going to show you actually in the second half of this presentation, how you can find it for yourself as well. The last thing you need is something that's high converting and fast moving. To be fast moving, you need a couple of things. And for a few years, I stepped away from urgency and I stepped away from scarcity. But what I'm finding over the last 4 to 5 months is that urgency and scarcity done in a way that makes sense, done in a way that isn't manipulative, right? You can't have false scarcity. You can't have a false urgency where it's not real, right? Where you say, for example, somebody says, oh, these products come off the market in 48 hours, and then after 48 hours, you can still get them at the same price. That's a false urgency, right? That's not an ethical way to grow your business. But if there's a real urgency and a real scarcity, here's why you need that in your business. I want you to think about yourself, for example, and I think about myself. If somebody gives me until next Wednesday to do something, I'm going to finish it at the earliest Tuesday night. And I want you to think about you over the course of your life, going back to like school and stuff. It's why we have deadlines, because people by nature procrastinate. There's this tiny percentage, and if you're sitting there thinking, I always get things done a week ahead of time, you're like one in a gazillion people. People by nature are procrastinators. And if you give people time to do something, they will take that time. And so if there's no urgency and there's no scarcity built into your business, what's going to happen, and I'm going to talk about this more in the second half of the presentation, is that people are going to take their time. And the typical model, and I've been studying statistics and how business models work for the entirety of my 20 years of doing this. I've really geeked out on the numbers and systems and funnels and that sort of thing, and studying the percentages. And here's how it breaks down. In a typical funnel or sales process that doesn't have urgency, that doesn't have scarcity, here's what happens. Less than 1% of people buy right away. It takes about 90 days for 15% of your buyers to buy. The other 85% of your buyers, they don't buy until after 90 days and all the way up until about 18 months. So what that means is, in the typical business model, without urgency, without scarcity built in an ethical, in a meaningful way that's real, if you don't have it built in, most of your buyers aren't even going to look at your stuff for 90 days, and most of them aren't going to buy until 90 to 180 days. Do you have 180 days to wait for people to buy your products, services, tools, whatever it is that you're selling? So make sure that there's urgency. Make sure there's scarcity. I'm going to show you something over the second half of this presentation where instead of people buying at day 90 or 180 or somewhere in between, our buying cycle is less than 7 days. 7 days. That's how you can build a business at scale, because we've got something that's fast moving. And you also need high converting. High converting just means that it takes you less time and money to produce a sale, right? High converting means that instead of 1 out of every 10, you're getting 3 out of every 10 or 7 out of every 10 to buy, right? I'm going to show you something over the course of this presentation where we are getting company-wide. I'll show you a company that has hundreds of thousands of people in it that has a 30% buy rate within 7 days, which is absolutely crazy. But I'll also show you some people in there who are getting a 70% buy rate or a 90% buy rate in those 7 days, which is just absolutely crazy. But think about how much easier it is to build a business when 7 to 8 people are buying right away instead of 1. That's how you build a business fast. And that's when I made that big, bold promise in the beginning that to build walk away residual income in 12 months or less, you need some sort of speed, right? That's why you need high converting. That's why you need fast moving. That's why you need urgency and scarcity in your business. And there's one last thing that I wanted to make sure that I put in here that is a rocket fuel on your business. It doesn't always happen because it's hard to catch. You've got to catch opportunities. You've got to catch products. You've got to catch businesses at the right time. But when you do, you step into two things. You step into momentum and you step into timing. And I don't care what anybody tries to tell you, timing absolutely matters. It doesn't matter. I've been listening to a company owner who has paid out billions of dollars in revenue over the last 10 years or so. And even he, the owner of companies, he says that year 5 is way different than year 1, right? If you catch the company at year 1, it's way easier to build a business than if you catch that company at year 5. It doesn't matter if the company is still successful at year 5. It's way easier to actually grow the business if you stepped into that business in year 1, because timing matters and momentum makes the same work easier. When you have momentum, it means that a business is growing at this upward scale, right? You're not flatlined. It's not like in this little beginning phase where nobody really knows about it. You've hit it at a point where it's growing week after week and day after day. There's significant growth. If you can catch a company in momentum, if you can catch a company at the right time, or a business or a product or a service or whatever it is that you want to offer, if you can add momentum and timing to those 7 things that I just showed you, then you can take your business. You could take your business off in 90 days, not 12 months. That's how you do it. So at this point, the 7 things, right? What you need to look for in a business or in a service or in an opportunity, those 7 things to have a meaningful why or reason or must or mission that you want to step into for you to be able to spend the time to doing that. The 7 things, how important momentum and timing is. If you want to go right now, you can. This is being recorded. I will send you the first half of this. You can have it and study that as much as you want and look for businesses, look for services, look for tools, look for products, look for opportunities that have all of those things. And if they do, you'll be able to create wealth for yourself much, much faster. And again, wealth is time, money, freedom created simultaneously. And so if you'd like to go, thank you for hanging out with us this long. But if you'd like to stay, I've got a question for you. Would it be okay if I showed you the following things? Would it be okay if I showed you a done-for-you solution that had all of the 7 freedom elements and had momentum and timing so that you could see massive growth, not just over 12 months, but even in 90 days, if you really stepped into that momentum and you put in some work, right? Would it be okay if I showed you something that was creating 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week? Talk about growth and timing and momentum. Would it be okay if that same thing that I was going to show you was right now producing at least 2 new 6-figure earners every single week? I don't know of a lot of opportunities, tools, businesses, services, whatever, producing 2 brand new 6-figure earners every single week. I'm going to show you one if it's okay with you. And I want to show you one that recently helped a homeless man, a man who was homeless in October through December. I just watched him make nearly $100,000 in a single month in less than 6 months. With this thing that I'm about to show you. And what if that thing had a total cost of only 33 cents per day? What I really want to do is that it's not an easy button, but I want to give you the easier button. And if that's okay, I'd like you to type yes in the chat. I'm going to take a second here to go and look at the chat. And if it's okay with you for me to continue on and show you all that stuff, just type yes in the chat, and then I will know that it's cool to keep going. If you want to build a long-term, financially stable online business that gives you the time, the wealth, and the freedom to enjoy your life without the hassles and confusion and expense of creating your own products, your own websites, and your own marketing materials, without having to deal with customers and inventory and refunds and merchant accounts, in a way that's recognized worldwide as the simplest way to start a long-term successful business online. This video is going to show you a shortcut to having everything you want in an online business without all of the hard, techy, time-consuming, and expensive stuff that you don't want, and still be able to create a $100,000 residual income from home in the next 6 months or less. What you're about to see isn't hype or theory or a projection of what's possible. It's what's actually happening right now. But before I share with you those right now numbers that can have you enjoying a $100,000 business in the next 6 months or less, there's one catch. If you have the attention span of a goldfish and your freedom and the life that you desire isn't worth shutting everything else down and giving this video and this page 100% of your attention for the next few minutes, you're probably not right for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you can head back to your tiny little fishbowl where somebody else will always have control of your time, your freedom, and your life. But if you are serious, here's how to partner with us to start building your own online business as soon as today from the comfort of your own home or wherever else you decide. Now, if you've made it this far, let me introduce you to Ben Glinsky, Nader Kazan, and their revolutionary new creation, LiveGOOD. Ben and Nader are two heart-centered entrepreneurs who first gained their freedom in the exact way you are about to gain yours well over 20 years ago. Since receiving their own freedom over 2 decades ago, it has been their mission to build a community of heart-centered, people-centered, and highly successful at-home entrepreneurs who have the time, the money, and the freedom to spend your life with those that you love the most, doing the things that you love the most, and contributing to the people, causes, and communities that most excite you. For over 2 decades, they've been helping people just like you build businesses from home and live incredible lives of freedom and adventure. With the launch of their latest business, LiveGOOD, Ben and Nader have changed lives at a record pace, literally. And here's where those real numbers come in. LiveGOOD has already smashed 100-year-old industry records by putting together a business that for only 33 cents per day is already producing a record amount of $100,000 yearly earners every single week, plus helping over 5,000 brand new people get paychecks every 7 days. Most of those have never made a dime online in this industry before LiveGOOD. Their one-of-a-kind membership model is so sought after that as many as 7,000 brand new people per day are becoming members. In less than a year, it's become the fastest growing business of all time in the industry. And by the end of its first year, LiveGOOD is on pace to have over 1 million members worldwide. That's more than Amazon had in its first year. So it's not a matter of if you can create a $100,000 walkaway income with LiveGOOD. It's how quickly do you want to get started building it. Because again, $100,000 earners are happening at a record pace. In fact, the LiveGOOD membership model is so effective. A homeless man confined to a wheelchair was able to start his business from a homeless shelter using only a government phone and create a $100,000 per month income in just 6 months. I believe that true wealth means earning a fantastic income while creating massive amounts of time and freedom to use that income to do whatever we want, with who we want, when we want, and where we want. Building LiveGOOD is as simple as 1, 2, 3. When you join, LiveGOOD is by far the most profitable business model I have ever seen. Even though the membership comes with a tiny cost of just 33 cents per day. When you see the numbers for yourself on this page, I know those big dreams for the amazing life that you want to live are going to come alive again. And for me, that's almost as exciting as helping you achieve them. Now, I know it seems crazy, absolutely crazy, that you can see these kind of results for just 33 cents a day, but remember, what you see and hear on this page isn't theory or hype or projected income. This is what is happening right now at LiveGOOD, and every day it's happening faster and faster because of the done-for-you systems and resources we're giving you 100% free. So go through every single detail on this page, see everything that LiveGOOD gives you for just 33 cents a day. When you're ready to start building the life of your dreams with this revolutionary 33 cents per day done-for-you business model, let me be the first to welcome you to LiveGOOD.
Hey there, network marketers. Have you ever been excited about a new opportunity, only to feel lost just a few months later? Have you been part of a business that promised growth, only to struggle with building a team, finding signups, and keeping your downline engaged? I know the feeling. Many of us do. In network marketing, the journey isn't always easy. You've probably faced the same questions I did. Who do I talk to? What do I say? And even when you do reach out, you're met with silence or skepticism. It's hard to muster the courage when the fear of rejection looms. It's hard to stay motivated when your downline vanishes overnight, chasing another better opportunity. You put in hours of effort, sometimes even pouring your heart and soul into your business, and the results just don't match the work you're putting in. But what if I told you that you're not alone? That struggle? It ends today. We understand what you've been through because we've been there too. And today, I'm here to tell you that the game is about to change. LiveGOOD's funnel system and co-op is coming, and it's about to level the playing field in ways this industry has never seen. Imagine a tool that works for you, a system designed to handle the heavy lifting, a funnel that drives signups, keeps your team engaged, and grows your downline effortlessly. No more cold calls, no more stumbling through scripts, no more hoping for a lucky break. This is a marketing revolution that's built to solve the exact struggles that have been holding you back. For those of you who have ever said, "I just can't find people," or "I don't know how to talk to prospects," this system is your answer. Our co-op will work with you, placing your business in front of the right people at the right time. Now close your eyes for just a moment. Picture what your life could be like when your business is thriving. Picture walking across the beaches of the world, knowing that you have the time and the freedom to do what matters most. Imagine spending those precious moments with your loved ones, without the constant worry of how to build your business. Because it's working for you, finally. LiveGOOD is more than just an opportunity. It's a movement designed to lift people up, to simplify the process, and to give everyday people like you the tools to succeed. You don't need to be a sales expert. You don't need to be a tech wizard. All you need is the desire to change your life and the courage to take that next step. And the best part? You're not doing this alone. Here at LiveGOOD, we're a family. We're a community of like-minded people who support each other every step of the way. Your upline, your team, your leaders, they're here to guide you, to help you grow, and to make sure that you have everything you need to succeed. We've got the tools. We've got the systems. We've got the support. All that's missing is you. The time is now. The opportunity is here. Don't let another moment pass you by. You've watched, you've waited, but this is your time to act. The LiveGOOD funnel system and co-op is about to launch, and with it comes the chance to change your life. So, are you ready to take control of your future? Ready to build a business that works for you? Then join us, and let's build something amazing, together. We're waiting for you. Let's get started.
The LiveGOOD effect is here. Are you ready to be part of the next big thing in network marketing? Listen up, because the message you're about to hear will be a game changer. The network marketing industry is booming. $180 billion in global revenue, 116 million distributors worldwide. But let me tell you, LiveGOOD isn't just another name in the mix. We're setting the industry on fire. We've smashed records, hitting 1 million members in just 13 months, faster than Amazon. And guess what? We're just getting started. Imagine this, the highest quality certified by the USDA organic products at the lowest prices anywhere. People are getting healthier, saving money, and ranking up like never before. Over 4,000 rank advancements just last week. That's unheard of in this industry. And now, we're about to ignite social media with powerful product funnels, ads, emails, landing pages, a co-op, and more. This next wave of growth is set to bring in another 20 to 30 million members in just a few years. And here's the best part. You can get in now, before all that growth explodes. Whether you're a top earner in your current company or just getting started, LiveGOOD is your ticket to something big. You don't need to shift your focus. Just secure your spot and share it with others. Everyone you know is going to hear about LiveGOOD. They might as well hear it from you. Look at some of our products: organic coffee, super greens, CBD oil. These are high-quality organic supplements at unbeatable prices. We're talking $17.95 for organic coffee, $18 for super greens, $14.95 for CBD oil, all backed by a 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. Check out our multivitamins: vitamin D3, K2, Ultra Magnesium Complex. Most of us do not get these vitamins and minerals in our daily foods. We all need these nutrients daily. Our highest quality and affordable prices sets us apart from other direct sales companies. So what's the worst case scenario? You save a ton of money, get healthier, and try the best products on the market. Best case, you save money, get in the best shape of your life, and make some extra cash on the side. With LiveGOOD, nobody loses. Don't miss this opportunity. Get back with the person that shared this film with you. Grab your position, try some products, and watch what happens. Join LiveGOOD today and be part of the LiveGOOD effect.
First of all, thank you for taking a look at LiveGOOD. So happy that you're taking a look at it, and I'm super excited to partner with you on it potentially. I really love this company, and the products and the compensation and the community that we're building is so amazing. We've got this chat community running all day long, and people are just, everybody coming in is so like upbeat and happy and helpful and amazing and just servant driven. And so just building a really helpful community that's going to be there to help you too. And so I just wanted to kind of give you a little bit of heads up. You know, what's going to happen is on Thursday night, everything's going to reset. And so over the last week, we've been building a massive team, and so everybody's been piling in, and a lot of those members are going to potentially fall into your matrix as paid members. And so what's going to happen on Thursday is that everyone who's paid keeps their spot, but everyone who doesn't pay, you lose all of the volume, or all of the paid members that we have created for you goes away Thursday at midnight. So I wanted to give you that, you know, sort of heads up, that warning that that is coming. Now, if you looked at LiveGOOD and it's not for you, that's okay. This is, you know, no pressure. I want to work with people who, you know, want to be here and love what we're doing, and, you know, it resonates with you. So if it just doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. But you're in a unique spot right now. You're sort of in this, what I call like a wealth sandwich. We've got a massive team, you know, spilling volume to us from below. 3 of the top earners in the entire company, 3 of the top builders in the entire company are above us, right? And so their stuff is, you know, falling, you know, potentially to us. We've got an amazing team right now building and sort of filling out below us. You know, for example, we had just one guy came in and built an organization of almost 100 people. Now, imagine if him and his organization is, you know, sitting below you and falls below you right now. That's a pretty big deal. And that's just one person. As a team, we are, as a team, growing. And so I wanted to give you a heads up that on Thursday at midnight, all of that goes away if you don't lock in your spot. Again, no pressure. If it's not for you, that's okay. But I at least wanted you to have that heads up, that warning, in case you didn't know it was coming, because I really don't want you to miss out. This has been a really crazy week for us in terms of building, and we've been building underneath your spot for an entire week now. Again, no pressure. If you say it's not for you, that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. But if it is for you, I want to make sure that you get plugged into everything. I want to make sure that you get set up on time, that you don't miss the deadline, which is really coming up quickly here. Again, thank you for taking a look at LiveGOOD. I look forward to the potential of working with you soon.
It is a whirlwind over here, and I'm not stopping. It is going to be the most incredible thing I've ever seen. All of us have just been blown away at what we see happening. And I wanted to go over what makes this opportunity different. And we're nowhere even near close to being done. But I have a girlfriend in here that says she's been in network marketing for over 10 years and she has never had this much success, which absolutely makes my heart beat out of my chest. And here's why. You know, whenever we were first introduced to this industry about 13 years ago, you know, I I saw vision for what this could be for our family. I saw a financial solution. I saw the ability to start dreaming again. I saw that we could live life differently. And I shared that message with passion, compassionate with other people's needs and circumstances, truly believing that this is absolutely the way the ordinary person could achieve an extraordinary life, right? Whatever this industry could provide, all of their hopes and dreams. Well, then as the years go on, and as a leader that I have been able to, run as hard as I can and get to high levels in compensation plans, but it's never been from any special deals or anything like that. It's just, I'm going to grind and grind and grind and run and share and run and share. And that's always just been my work ethic, right? But as we achieve the rank, any type of leadership rank, we then hold the responsibility of helping our team have the success that they desire, right? Well, over time, you start to second guess your leadership. You start to think like, how is it that I can't help every single person win here? And there's so many factors that go on to that. But one of the main things, hey, Terry Ann, one of the main things is that a lot of people can't afford the price tag of a lot of the products that direct sales shares. It's out of their price point. Well, how does that make any sense if I'm trying to help somebody earn money, but they can't even afford the product? This is where I found myself in the past year. And I really started just having a struggle, an internal struggle of, I feel like I don't want to make people pay money that they don't have for products that might be that's priced out of their budget. And the amount of conversations I've had over the months and months is they would like to do it, but they can't afford it. And my heart would break because I couldn't afford it either. And here's what I have discovered is that those products have such a huge profit margin built in to pay the top 2%. I've been the top 2%, and I'm now the percent that is living paycheck to paycheck, and I struggled paying all of the bills, right? So when I saw LiveGOOD and I saw the difference, and I saw that there was let's put on the back burner the ability for somebody to earn income without doing anything. That is part of the compensation plan, but I want to really hone in on a few things that have eliminated the stress of me even being able to lead at full capacity, which is what I absolutely am discovering here, and I'm falling more and more in love with it. That there's no monthly minimum for myself or for my team members. That there's no auto ship for myself or for my team members. There's no stockpiling. There's no buy an extra product to hit a rank. There's no pushing the team, buy, sell, for me to be able to make the check that I desire. To eliminate that stress and to never feel like my paycheck is contingent on sales has given me such a breath of fresh air, I cannot even describe it. If you have ever had experience in this industry as a leader, You know exactly what I'm talking about. Here comes the end of the pay period, and are you going to hit your goal? Is so-and-so going to place an order? Please buy more. The incentive's thrown out. Everything's thrown out because volume needs to come in. You know, it's something that I'm guilty of doing because that's what I only knew. I only knew. And then I've also seen the other side of, I can't afford to buy any more product. I don't need any more product. Why am I going to spend more product? There is no expectation with membership marketing other than you get to come in, $40 to enroll, $10 for your membership. You could pay it in full and it's good for a year, and you just shop wholesale whenever you want. Do you understand what that means to people like me who are here to help everybody win? It's not contingent on your sales at all. It's, hey, share with your friends and family if you want to, that they can pay $10 a month and create a membership and shop wholesale pricing for products that are phenomenal. I've literally almost switched. About 85% of the products now are coming from LiveGOOD at wholesale pricing, anywhere from $8 to $22. Do you know the kind of savings we are having right now just from that standpoint? But to not to have to push to sell, buy, sell, buy, because I need to make a check. You guys, I can't describe how much stronger I feel, the ability to lead a team without pressure. Do you understand what that looks like for the everyday person who just is looking for an opportunity? See, here's what I want. Is there an opportunity to earn up to $2,000 a month over time? It's going to take time. But over time, you could create enough people coming into the matrix could generate a percentage, a small percentage, and that's going to compound over time. And you can just enjoy your membership and you can get paid for it. Okay? But what about the person who isn't looking for a handout, isn't looking to collect something for nothing? And there's nothing wrong with that. But what about the person who's looking for money right now? All you have to do is share with people, this is different. There is no expectation here. You don't have to come in and sell anything, or you could go crazy telling everybody about the new way to shop. A $10 membership, the new way to shop, giving you opportunity like I've never seen before. People who have never earned more than $200 a month in this industry, and having been in the industry for 10 years, and his last check was $23,000 for the month. And in 10 years, he never made more than $200 of residual income in the direct sales model. Do you understand what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the person who has a dream. I'm looking for the person who just wants an opportunity. I'm looking for the person who might not feel comfortable pushing high-priced products, but is very comfortable sharing a $10 a month membership, and you can shop some of the best products I've ever put in my body at a fraction of the cost. All guilt removed, all expectation removed, all ickiness removed, all me, putting leaders, and here's the thing, I'm telling the leaders this, if there's leaders that watch, I'm talking to the person, the average person who is struggling, that I have a real opportunity here. That this is unlike anything I've ever seen before or been a part of. This is something that I am proud to represent. This is something that it doesn't, whether you buy or not, isn't going to impact my family's finances. Do you know the kind of freedom that gives a person if I don't have to depend on somebody purchasing a product? Okay, there's great products out there, and I'm partnered with Another one, and the reason I partnered is because some of that other ick factor was removed. The affordability is there. But this wholesale pricing, $10 a month, and that's all there is a no-brainer. So I'll share with people who have lots of experience in this industry, but I want to talk to the person who is needing opportunity the way that I needed opportunity. The way that I saw my bank account going negative every single month. The way that I have bills stacked up that I couldn't pay. The way that I was trying to figure out how on earth am I going to get through this financial turmoil. I want to talk to that person because I'm looking for people who just want opportunity. And the opportunity to share the most affordable thing I've ever been a part of. I'm not sharing, there's great products out there, you guys, but not everybody can afford $100 to buy one bottle of stuff. There's other ways. And I am so grateful to eliminate the pressure and the price gouging, the overpriced products, just for me to try to make money. So there's nothing wrong with social selling, but we are doing social selling different. What we're selling is memberships, $10 memberships, not high-priced products, not you have to do something in order for me to get something. That's not what, that is the most freeing thing I have ever experienced, is that I can help anybody who just wants opportunity to earn a little bit of extra or a lot of extra. I was literally with the team. Our team has almost tripled in 1 week's time. You know why? Because they see it's different. They're not afraid. They're willing to take a risk, and they see what's happening. They're hearing the stories of incredible success. Incredible success that made my jaw drop off of $10 a month. Not high-priced products, not incredible mass sales. It's $10 a month products has been the game changer. A whole bunch of people with a little bit of skin that people are being able to earn off of. And then their ability to shop unbelievable products. You guys, I believe in both things that I am attached to, 100%. I believe that I am part of the best skincare company out there. I mean, my skin literally has never looked better from my entire body's skin. So I believe in that. And I believe that you need a 60% discount to shop and grab as much as you want. But there's no expectation there from me. And I am so passionate about having this opportunity where sales are not contingent on your success. Some, people were like, I don't want to sell anything. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can just literally enjoy a $10 membership and shop at products that are so affordable. I've never seen anything like it. I've literally almost switched all of my products to these products, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And the fact that I know that I can help friends and family save money on supplements that they need, the fact that I can help anybody who wants to make money on the most affordable opportunity out there on the face of the planet. Not by trying to convince your friends to purchase a $100 bottle, okay? Not by doing that. While I put $30 of it in my pocket, I'm not doing it, okay? I refuse to do it. Not when I've seen what I've seen. I can help thousands of people get a $10 membership and be able to, if they want, put money in their pocket by sharing with others a $10 membership. That's it. It's mind-blowing, and it's almost too simple to think, what? Can you really make money? People are making so much money that I've never even seen in the amount of 6 months time frame. I mean, 6 figures, people retiring from their teachers' jobs, people earning well over 6 figures in 6 months off of $10 memberships. If you guys can comprehend, I just want people who want opportunity. You know, people are like, just give me an opportunity and I'm good. I've never seen an opportunity better or more affordable. That's the ticket. It's more affordable in this economy that needs as much help as possible. You could come in and do nothing. And over time, you're going to be able to collect income, residual income, just by shopping at wholesale. And you're going to start seeing income. And here's what I'm going to recruit the world. I literally am going, if you don't have to, because in the matrix, Nettie, I can go over this. People are coming in underneath you, okay? And you're not paid on sales, but there's a small percentage off of memberships, which is legal, by the way, okay? None of this, it is legal. You're earning off of just a small percentage off of a $10 membership, which compounds over time. Okay, so I'm telling you, my brother, who hasn't done one thing other than share with a couple people, I helped him share, he saw a residual of 75 cents. And he was like, what? You mean to tell me that I made 75 cents and I haven't done one thing? I said, yeah, and that's only going to grow because you have a team building underneath you. So as you enjoy these incredible products, what's happening underneath you is going to give you money that you didn't do anything for other than just saying yes to a membership and enjoying your membership. No purchase required. Okay, take advantage of the savings at a wholesale price for your products, but you don't have to buy products every month. There's no auto shipping. There's no monthly minimum. There's no quota to meet. There's no product gouging, price gouging. There's no overstocking. Do you understand the difference? There's nothing that has ever been done like this before in the history of this type of marketing. It's membership marketing. Nothing like this has ever been done before. And I believe this is going to be the biggest, most profitable, most incredible thing I have ever seen in my life. And my finances are never going to ever experience what is about to happen. I said, you actually can make real money here. I'm not talking pennies. I'm talking life-changing money for those who want life-changing money. Not everybody wants that. How about just for the person who needs an extra $100? How about the extra $500? And then if you have big vision and you're looking, I have to replace an income that I just lost. People are winning that have never won in this industry before in their life. And it is something that I am so proud to represent and so honored to be able to help anybody who wants change. Not the big wig, not the person trying to bring over an entire team. I've never been that person. If you want to do it, hey, let's freaking run. Not bring over your team, but like, I'm here to help whoever wants help. But there were way too many people in my career of 12 years of being in this industry, 13 years, that gave up, thinking that they could never achieve the dream of the vision that I birthed in them. Remember the purpose that we would talk about, your purpose that I would talk to you about, and that I would want to partner with you to achieve? Maybe you didn't achieve your goals then because maybe the odds were stacked against you. I didn't know it. I was just doing what people told me to do and I did it, right? But maybe for the average person those percentages were not in your favor. This opportunity is in your favor. This opportunity is something that is unlike anything I've ever seen before in my entire life. And whether you choose to come in and do nothing and just watch, you could just watch and see what happens. Or you can say, I need money right now and I need to run as hard as I can. And I'm trusting that you're going to help me. There's a team of leaders already coming on board, committed to doing just that. We are fighting for our families, but it's not just our families that need help. There are so many people that we talk to that need help, and we have racked our brains over and over and over. How can we help the team win? How can we help everybody put money in their pocket that they're saying they need? And we can't produce the results that we want and desire for them. You know why? Or how? We just found it. We literally just found the solution that could help anybody who's just looking for an opportunity to change their circumstances win. Mark my words. If you step into this and just stay plugged in and share with people how this is different, your financial situation can start changing immediately. Immediately. Mine has. Tori, have you made money? Yes, I have. Is Tori about to make a lot more money? Yes, I am. You know how? Not by pushing a whole bunch of high-priced products, but by helping people understand and see the value of a $10 membership with products that are more affordable than I've ever seen in my entire life, that are going to add value to your life. And if you want to make money, let's go. I'm talking to you. I'm not chasing after the top leaders of the company, trying to convince them to come over. Hey, you can come over and there's a misperception that you have to be a top leader. You have to have major influence. You have to do this in order to have success in this type of industry. That is so far from the truth. Actually, it might have been true. The old way of doing things. This is the new way. This is the way that I can help anybody want to change their circumstances and who is not going to quit. Just come in and just know that you're going, even if you decide to do nothing other than pay $10 a month, you're going to start getting paid. You're going to start getting paid. I don't care if it's a little bit of money. It wouldn't have been there if you hadn't said yes. I'm telling you, if you want to be part of something that is a world phenomenon. Hey, Ashley, a world phenomenon. I'm not talking just, I can do business here. I can do business globally. We can help people do business globally. As a matter of fact, I want to have an international team. I want people in Mexico, in Canada, and we have an Australian already on, and a Colombian already on. I want people in Africa. I want to help you. I heard a leader from Poland share, and she was, I couldn't believe it. My heart almost leapt out of my chest because of her passion of what this is doing for herself and her country because of the opportunity and the products. Over $10 a month membership. Do you understand the game has changed? Nothing I have ever seen is going to even compare to what this could do for a family's finances, for a family just looking for an opportunity and is willing to share a free tour for a $10 membership. That's it. There's going to be millions that know about this company. 400,000 have already joined. Our team tripled in 1 week's time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those of you, you're either going to sit on the sidelines and remain skeptical, or you're going to say, I have no choice but to trust you, Tori. And I'm going to say, you're making a really good freaking decision. People who are like, all right, I see it. I see it. We're going to be the catalyst to catapult this into something that I've never seen before or experienced, the speed of which this is going to happen. The speed of which our financial circumstances are about to change. You stop reasonable thinking, because I almost did the same thing. I was like, there's no way, because I didn't think there was a way. There's a way.
Another huge week. We just went over 800,000 members worldwide in just over 10 months. Less than a year, 800,000 members. And you're going to find out why tonight. What is the excitement? What's the buzz? What's going on with LiveGOOD? Why is this company absolutely exploding? Well, so many other companies out there in the industry are actually going the other way. And that's exactly what we're going to talk about tonight. So I'm just absolute worst case scenario. I think you're going to realize that these products are products that you absolutely want to try. So first of all, Nader and I have been in the network marketing industry, direct sales, affiliate marketing, whatever you want to call it, for myself about 20 years. Nader, you're frozen on my screen. Hopefully
I'm fixing it.
Okay. Nader's been in the industry a little bit longer, probably about 30 years. And, we both started in the field as distributors, as independent representatives. We're able to learn some things, kind of fail through our first couple of years and be able to figure things out, and have had a very successful career, thankfully, fortunately, and have met some amazing people. When it comes to network marketing, we've launched companies, we've owned companies, consulted, brought some great products to the marketplace. It's been a great run. But about four and a half years ago, I was done. I walked away from this industry that really has been my entire career, my adult life, and I was done. And the reason was because, as much as this industry has really changed my life and has helped a lot of other people out there in the world, when I looked at the numbers, when I looked at the statistics, and I looked at what was actually happening, I didn't like it anymore, and it didn't feel right. And I had kind of a moral and ethical battle with myself, and it just wasn't something that I felt good about being a part of anymore. And what I mean by that is this. So when we look at the statistics in the network marketing industry, everybody gets into this industry to make money. And we talk about this dream, this strategy, this goal, this whatever you want to call it, of being able to build a business for 3 to 5 years and creating this long-term residual income that's going to continue coming in for years and years and years to come. But when we look at the numbers, less than 1% of people ever even get to the top of a compensation plan in any single company, much less have that residual coming in for years and years to come. 1%, and by full-time income, I mean $3,000 a month or more. Another, 2, 3, maybe 4% of people are making a little bit of money, maybe making $100 a month, maybe $300, maybe $500 a month, which is great. And that's what this industry was designed for. So those people are in the right place, or where it should be. But then you've got 95% of people in a company literally making $0, haven't signed up a single person, haven't enrolled a single person, haven't sold a single product. And 95%, when everybody's getting into this industry to make money and to create that life-changing income, build it for 3 to 5 years and be able to reap the rewards for the next several years to come. And when 95% of people are failing, something's broken. Something is not working. And I didn't like that. And so when I looked a little deeper, and I see that the average lifespan in a network marketing company, meaning as long as someone stays in a company, is less than 3 months. It's 2.8 months before someone usually quits a business opportunity, regardless of the product, regardless of the compensation plan, regardless of the leadership, the ownership, the people behind it, whatever. 2.8 months is the average. You can't build a long-term residual income when there's so much, what do you call it? Revolving door action.
Attrition.
Man, what? Not attrition. What? This is a business term. Like, if there's any term I should know, man.
Revolving door is a good one. I like that.
Revolving door is a good one, but over
Turnover.
isn't the word. Turnover. Thank you. I don't know why that wasn't popping into my head, but there's a lot of turnover when people are coming in, and you've got to build and build and build and rebuild. And you guys will see that we have fun with this business, and with this, we've just got a great team of people here. So if I can't find a word, hopefully these guys or you guys can help me. I know half of you guys were out there saying turnover. But so that's what I'm talking about. And it's hard. Notter's laughing at me, but it's hard to build a business when there is that much turnover and that many people just falling out. And that's why even the 1% of people at the top of the compensation plans have been in 4, 5, 6, 10 different companies in the last 10 years, because even once you get to the top, to maintain that when everybody's fallen out is very difficult. And so I didn't like that. You know, I believed in this industry for such a long time, and I was fortunately one of the 1% that was able to make it to the top. But when I see 95% of people failing, I didn't like that. And so from an ownership perspective and being someone who writes compensation plans for a lot of network marketing companies, I would try to do things to make it easier for more people and just so that more people can succeed, not just less than 5%. And as much as I did that, and we were able to move the needle a tiny bit, when it comes down to it, we've really looked at it, there's not much you can do when you're selling products. Because here's the thing. Products in network marketing companies, they cost about $12 to make. Highest quality products on the market. Ours are probably a little bit more than the average because we use premium ingredients. But let's say $12 to make. And companies have to sell them for 60, 80, $100 to be able to make an attractive compensation plan that pays out a lot of money to a few people at the top. Well, everybody else is overpaying for products. And I'll give you the same example. This product, you can look online. There's one called Athletic Greens. It sells for $99. There's one called Organifi Super Greens that sells for $69. We sell this for $24 retail, $18 member prices for the highest quality super greens powder available. I mean, anyone with a digestive system, awesome for gut health, awesome for we call this a safety net for your health. This is our super greens, just one of our amazing products you're going to hear about tonight. When people have to spend that kind of money, 60, 70, $80 on one single product, meaning they don't even have enough to buy for 60, 70, $80, you're going to get about 5 or 6 products with LiveGOOD that are going to change your life. And if you can't afford 60, $70, get a few for $27. We're going to talk about that here in a minute. But the point is, people can't afford to buy a single product for 70, $80 a month, especially with everything else that's going on in their life. Because when it comes down to it, and it comes between paying their electric bill or buying their bottle of weight loss pills, they got to do what they got to do. And that's why there's attrition. And people, if they don't really feel a difference, and I'll tell you a statistic, and this is scary. Ryan and I were actually talking about this today. So in LiveGOOD, I've never shared this before, and this is just because I look at stuff and I'm a numbers guy. We have the highest quality products on the planet for the best prices available anywhere. But we don't have a requirement for anyone to purchase product to be able to earn income in a compensation plan. Here's what we're seeing. With products that people absolutely need, and this is, Notter's like getting excited about what I'm going to say, but he has no idea what I'm going to say. This is scary, and this is kind of the sad truth about the network marketing industry, because people need these products, and not only our products, but there's a lot of other products out there that are changing people's lives. Even if you do have to pay 60 or $80, they're high quality products. Yes, you can probably get them on Amazon for half the price, or at LiveGOOD for a quarter of the price and have better quality. But the point is this. With LiveGOOD, company where there's no product purchase requirement, but we have the highest quality products at the best prices anywhere. Less than 30% of our members are even ordering products. What that tells me is the product in this crazy industry doesn't really mean anything. And the only reason that people are even buying product in those other companies is to qualify to get paid in a compensation plan. And when they're not making money, obviously they drop out. And when less than 30% of people even care about a product, and we probably have a higher percentage of people that care about these products because they're actually getting results from them, and we're only at under 30%, it is crazy to think how little people actually care about the product that they're promoting. Anyway, crazy industry. That's why I got out. Didn't like what was happening. And I walked away. But at the same time, Nodder and I have been friends for a long time. We worked together in this industry. We've done a lot of great things and had a lot of fun. Our families are friends. You know, we talk about stuff, and we've had this concept, this idea for probably the last 6 years about what if we can create these. I mean, we've brought some amazing products to the market, but people aren't using them because they can't afford them. And that doesn't help anybody. What if we can give them the best products out there and just give it to them for a few dollars above cost so they can actually afford them, they could get results, they continue using them, and they could benefit. And there's a lot of other stuff you're going to hear about tonight, but this was a concept that we talked about, and even 6 years ago was a great idea. But it just wasn't something we implemented. And then, you know, a year later, I was done with the industry, and that was it. You know, fortunately, Nodder, you know, continued to remind me of this idea that we had and tell me, we got to do this, we got to do this, we got to fix this broken industry. This industry isn't right. And I kept telling him, no, I'm done. I'm not coming back. And, you know, fortunately, he stayed on me, and I continued to watch the industry really go in the wrong direction. And I watched the economy and buying habits shifting from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. I see the world probably as unhealthy as it's ever been, and people finally waking up and realizing they need to do something to change. And so all these things are really aligning in a perfect way. And so when you really think about it and look at what we've done just in our first 10 months, put in over 800,000 members, it makes a lot of sense because what we're doing makes sense. So you guys can thank Nodder for dragging me out, but I'm very thankful and happy that he did, because this opportunity has been great. We've been changing a lot of people's lives, specifically physically, but helping a lot of people financially as well. And, you know, another thing you're going to hear about is we talk about the 5% of people make money in this industry in most companies. In LiveGOOD, we've got over 30% of our affiliates are in profit. So talk about a change when you've got a $60, $70, $100 product for one product. 5% is pretty much, people just can't sell that, especially when their friends can see it on Amazon for a third of the price. When we've got 30% of people making money, and that's in a growing company. So, I mean, you look at the statistic, it's probably really higher than that. Plus, over almost 100% of people who are buying the product saving money every month because of the great savings. It's even bigger. So awesome things happening. And again, 800,000 people in 10 months really speaks volumes for the fact that I believe we are doing things right. We're fixing things, revolutionizing the industry, disrupting the industry, whatever you want to talk about, call it. But it really is an exciting time to be part of LiveGOOD. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, our Director of Network Marketing, Nodder Kazan, to talk about the timing and positioning we're in right now. And for those of you guys who don't know Nodder, I mean, this guy is just awesome all around. He works his butt off for you guys every day. And that's what I love most about him. I mean, he is all about helping the little guy and helping everybody be able to be successful. And he is on Zooms all day, every day. He'll answer his phone, respond to text, respond to emails, and just wants to help you guys and see you have success. So with that, Nodder Kazan, take it away.
Oh my gosh, Ben, thank you so much for the kind words, brother. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nodder Kazan. Ben made me blush, so I'm going to give it back to him real quick. Thank you so much, Ben, for coming out of retirement. Ladies and gentlemen, I've known this young man since he was in his early 20s. He was the hardest working guy I've ever seen, truly cared about people. As a rep, as a distributor, him and I started as distributors. We love this industry. We want to help people. But as he said, as we grew into the industry and God blessed us, hard work, right timing, be at the right time at the right place, Ben has owned some of the biggest companies in the industry. He's ran the software for some of the most amazing companies in this industry. So when he's sharing information with you, it's actual, we call it actionable intel. These are actual numbers. Less than 2% of the people that join in network marketing to make money make enough to even cover their auto ship. Meanwhile, thanks to this brilliant model and the timing, we have over 30% of the people that join our company ordering products, and they're ordering over and over and over because they're seeing the results. So again, I want to thank you personally, Ben, for caring for everyday people, including myself, for always caring for people and wanting to help them to make some money. And you did your best. I was there. And yes, you did move the needle. I mean, one of the things I love, ladies and gentlemen, about what we're doing here in LiveGOOD is if you watch that video, and that's the reason you're here, the world calls it the Ben video. we brag about how much commission this man is paid, how much commissions he's paid people. That is huge, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to get back to what we want to talk about. Yes, it's all about timing. Let's look at what's going on in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at Costco. Let's look at Amazon. Let's look at Netflix. All of these club memberships. Costco has over 100 million people that are paying them $10 a month so they can save $3 on 5 gallons of ketchup. You got Amazon. 200 million people are paying Amazon. I believe it's $14 a month just to get free shipping. You got Netflix. Movie theaters are closing down because people are sick and tired of spending $100 to take a family of 2 and pay $20 other for the popcorn to watch a movie. So what are they doing? They all get Netflix or similar ones, sit home, buy their popcorn from Costco, which is the membership club, and invite their friends. So it's the revolution is the saving money revolution. The timing is the world wants to save money, but something else happened to our planet a few years ago, ladies and gentlemen. And we all got locked up. And during that lockup, not only people became really good researchers, as Ben shared with you. Who's going to go out there and buy a $50 bottle of vitamin when they can find a way better one on Amazon for $25, and now a much better one through LiveGOOD with 100% money back guarantee, even if the bottle is empty up to 90 days? Who's going to do that? So what COVID did, it brought the awareness of people going, hey, I'm not going to spend all this money anymore. And just like Ben shared with you, people's buying habits have shifted. So let's look at the traditional companies. Let's look at Nordstrom. Let's look at these fancy schmancy stores. Their volume is coming down, but you got Walmart. You go, Kmart is gone. We got Walmart. You got Target. You got these other companies. Their volume is going up. Network marketing companies. The industry that Ben and I met through. Network marketing company been around since 1932, ladies and gentlemen, almost 100 years. It was never designed, 1934, excuse me. It was never designed for people to come in and give up their jobs. It was always a side hustle. Hey, let me find you some products. You cannot buy it for a store. I'm taking advantage of it. It's making me healthy. And if you buy it from my catalog those days, I'll get a couple of bucks. But we have no idea what happened because a few years ago, it all became about what do we have to do to whet the appetite of the top salespeople so they can come to our company and sell a single mother an $8 bottle for $100? It's all about timing, ladies and gentlemen. What we want to do in LiveGOOD, we want to bless the masses with the most advanced nutritional products on earth. But remember one thing. See that gentleman sitting over there with the white shirt, the guy that came out of retirement? Just imagine that's Jeff Bezos. Imagine it's a few years ago when Amazon only had a few 100,000 people in it. Few 100,000 Prime members. Now they have 200 million. 200 million people are paying Amazon a monthly fee. Imagine if that was Jeff Bezos telling you that, hey, ladies and gentlemen, how would you like to give me a one-time $40? Your membership is really not a cost because you're saving $50, $60 on products anyway. So how would you like to give me a one-time $40 and go out there and tell the world about Amazon? And every time somebody becomes a Prime member, I'll give you a percentage of their monthly membership fee. And if they refer someone, I'll give you a percentage of that as well. Because our product, ladies and gentlemen, in LiveGOOD is that membership that's going to revolutionize the world. And it is disrupting the industry. It's not just disrupting the network marketing, it's disrupting commerce. Now, this is the first trend. The second trend is what Ben is going to talk about. So it's all about timing. It's getting in front of the curve. But again, the days of overpaying for nutritional products, so maybe some people on top of the compensation plan will get paid on it, is over. Back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Nader. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you look at some of the publicly traded network marketing companies, you look at Herbalife, one of the biggest companies in the world, really. You look at Nu Skin, 40-year-old company, and then actually Nu Skin's been around for longer than that. What's the other one? USANA, 40 years old, one of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry. All three of these companies, publicly traded, you see their earnings reports, down over 20% since last year alone, down 20% in 1 year. You look at other big companies that have expensive products, they're down. And then you look at companies like Amazon, like Costco, like Walmart, where people are shopping for value. They have the opportunity to shop and compare prices, and they find what they want. And those companies are going up. There's very good reason. Buying habits are shifting. People are moving away from expensive, overpriced things. And I love what Nader just said, how most companies design compensation plans to attract the leaders. And people ask, they'd come to us at the beginning, well, how are you going to attract leaders with this compensation plan? I'm like, how are we going to attract the 1% of people? We're not trying to attract the 1% of leaders out there. We're trying to help the 99% of people out there that are not making money in the network marketing industry. And that's why we have 800,000 people who have joined this company in 10 months, while every other network marketing company who's trying to appeal to the leaders is go in the opposite direction. That's what makes LiveGOOD different. So
Hey, what is going on, Freedom Builders? Man, the revolution, the job-free revolution is officially underway. I was just sending a message to Rob 4, and then I thought, man, I got to talk to you guys about this too. Just kind of reviewing the numbers from the rank call today. My goodness gracious. Wow. I keep saying what we're doing here, like it's hard to compare it. It's hard to scale it, like put it on any scale, because I literally, guys, nothing like this has ever been done anywhere. And the numbers are just so absurd. Wow. We're getting, from 20% from opt-in to upgrade, 20% company-wide are opting in, and then 20% of those are upgrading really, really quickly. But if you look at the numbers across the top 10, what the top 10 are doing, 54% of their opt-ins, as combined over those top 10, are going from opt-in to member really quickly. 54%. Now, my numbers, if I've shown this to anybody who has any familiarity with me at all, whether they be in my list or in my socials or, personal contact, whatever, they know me. Some way, shape, or form, they know me. 84.6% of my opt-ins turn into paid members. 84.6. That's just absurd, guys. 60,000 total members, really over the last 60 days. We had 3,500 paid members on Thursday alone, 15,000 for the week. It's just so crazy. 19.2% of everybody in the company has hit a rank. That is totally insane. You're mostly it's 1% of the company gets any sort of result at all. 1%. 19.2% of the people in LiveGOOD are hitting a rank. And we're only 60 days in. 19.2%. And that doesn't include the people who have, at least gotten a customer, right? One customer. So that's going to be well over 20%, which is, it's just amazing what's happening here. I'm so excited. I can't say it enough. I know I already did a video today, but I had to sit down and record this too. I'm so excited. I love you guys. So many blessings are yet to come. But those numbers are just, they are so good. They're absurd. And if you don't know, like if you're not a numbers person, you don't, these numbers make no sense to you. I've been doing this for over 20 years now, and I'm a numbers guy. I kind of obsess over them. Like I said, you can't even put those on a scale against any business that's ever been done in the 20 plus years that I've been here, because there's no scale for what we're doing. There's no comparison. You're talking about like 1% against 20%, and like, 50% of people, going from opt-in to actually paying across, the top members. My own pre-enrollees, 84.6% of them are, upgrading to paid. It's just, it's crazy, guys. So, I'm not a person who usually just, kind of recommends, things to, everybody. And this isn't, again, I'm not going to recommend this to everybody. You got to be a little bit targeted. But there are certain things that you can sit down and you can talk to the people that you love the most and say, listen, I want you to just listen to this audio that, my friend and my business partner and my teammate, Nick Bramble, just recorded. Listen to these numbers. Listen to what he says. Listen to what, a guy who's been around for 20 plus years says about what's going on here. Listen to how, he and many, many others believe we're going to be at least 1 million strong a year from now. And just grab a spot, see what happens. Get some amazing products. Even if you don't want to build, get some amazing products, because the cool thing about LiveGOOD is our products aren't optional. I popped on Zoom for a member earlier this week, and I was talking about, how, because of how our food situation is, because of, like nutrient densities across globally, even if you're eating perfectly, which nobody does, even if you're eating perfectly, you do not get the nutrients that we used to get. You're nutrient deficient, even if you eat perfectly. So our products aren't optional anymore. You need to have these to have even good health, not just optimal health, even good health. You need to have these products. And so, anyway, I'm super fired up. I love you guys. I feel totally blessed to be here with you. And I'm going to work my tail off to make sure you guys get everything that you can get out of LiveGOOD, not just now, but years and years and years and years into the future. I want to be hanging out on an island with all you guys, just having fun and celebrating and enjoying, really great health, great wealth, great giving, having impact on the world, and just, doing really, really, really great things. So I will talk to you soon. Love God, love people, and let's connect soon.
Hey guys, this is Tim Miller, and I just wanted to get a quick message out to each and every one of you, because not only am I just super jacked out of my mind excited, I am getting a bit nervous. And let me tell you why I'm getting nervous, and it's a good nervous. With you guys, I want to make sure you absolutely understand exactly what is going on here with LiveGOOD. I'm going to try to make this simple for you. Let's just say the company was a matrix, and it was coming from the top down. We're averaging over 1,500 people a day, and we will do over 15,000 people this cycle. Now, what does that mean? If you take a 2x matrix, you can only have 2 people on your first level, 4 in your next, 8, 16, 32, 168, 256, 512, 1,000, 24 on level 10. Let's just say 1,000. It means on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you're talking 32,000 people. That's a total of probably, and I'm just guessing off the top of my head, that's about 60,000 people. Guys, we are already over 50,000. We'll go over 60,000 people that week. So that means from the top down, let's just say the company again, from the top down, the company, that's a complete 15-level matrix that is absolutely full. Now listen to me well here. In the next 9 to 10 months, we will, and the numbers don't lie, we're going to fool around here and hit 1 million members. All of those members have to go in the matrix below their enroller, somewhere down below. Whether it's on their first level, second level, it doesn't matter. Now, it's going to be a lot of happy people, and it's going to be some unhappy people. The unhappy people are going to be the people that did absolutely nothing. They waited on spillover. So the complete 12-level matrix of not doing anything, that's awesome. You're making over $2,000 a month because of that matrix. But guys, listen to me closely here. You guys that get focused and put your head down and I'm talking serious and understand what you have your hands on. Do you realize that every time you personally sponsor somebody, not only do you get a match that in that position, wherever they fall, whether it's on your first level, your third level, your 15th level. By waiting on spillover, you're simply waiting to sponsor people later. And what's going to happen is when you do that and you've got spillover, just understand that those people that you're enrolling are going lower down those levels. So it's going to be, harder for them to get spillover, because if they come on your 7th or 8th level, you're starting to match from that level down from where they're located. So if they aren't just a big builder, you never know what can happen. But if you get those people in early on your first level, your second level, you're going to start matching everything moving in your total organization. Guys, what I'm trying to say to you, we fool around here and do 1 million people in just this year alone. Do you understand the timing and positioning that you have your hands on? How many pay points do you want? You can sign up as many people personally sponsored as humanly possible, and they all will go on that matrix. If we do 1 million people, do you realize they all have to come through everybody you personally sponsored? I want you to really understand that. And do you realize that you're getting generational matches up to 5 generations as a diamond? Can you imagine the volume this company will be doing? In December, we did 1.3 million. This month, we'll do over 3 million. Do you understand the volume that will be in this company this year alone? We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars paid out to the diamonds that are in this company. And we would love to just split that pie up. What if it's 10 people? What if it's 100 people splitting $100 million, folks? Think about what I just said. Think of 100 diamonds that are splitting in excess of $100 million. Folks, I truly believe in the next 3 years we'll be $1 billion company. Now that may sound big, it may sound bold, but what we're doing is totally disruptive. We are disrupting this industry. Guys, please don't play with this. Get this out to everyone and let them know, let's go, rank up to bank up. You can do it, but we will never, in the history of this company, have the opportunity that we have now because of the timing and where we're all positioned. Take care of yourselves. God bless, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Freedom Builders, it feels like it has been forever since I did a video, and so I wanted to just do a video and hang out with you guys for a minute, and also hopefully create some urgency in you right now to really take advantage of where you're at. You may not even know, you know, how good of a place that you are in right now, and so I'm hoping this video will let you know that and give you a sense of urgency to really spend the next, 12, even 24 months just focusing on building what can really set yourself free and your family free and create generational wealth for what you do over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, even 24 months. You can set up yourself and your family and generations of people based on what is happening. I'm not one of those people who, talks about, this company's going to do this or this company's going to do that or we're going to be the biggest thing and all of that. I don't have to say that here. LiveGOOD is already the fastest growing company in the history of the industry. LiveGOOD is already doing things that no company has ever done, and no company is certainly doing right now. We're doing, anywhere from 3,000 to 7,000 paid members every single day. In 6 months, we've brought in over 400,000 people, and by the end of the year, over the next 6 months, we are going to have 1 million paid members inside of this company, inside of this community. That has never been done, not even close. There are companies that have been around for decades who do not have the membership base that we have, who aren't providing paychecks at the rate that we are providing paychecks. And, it sort of brings me to one of the points of doing this video is from a business standpoint. Sometimes you've got to separate whatever, emotion you may have or, attachment you may have to something else and focus for a little while on what's actually producing results. And there is not anything on the planet right now in this industry, in the direct sales or network marketing. I don't even really call LiveGood's not network marketing, because what we've done at LiveGOOD is we've taken the best part of network marketing, leverage, right? The ability to, build communities together and help each other create wealth, help each other create paychecks, help each other basically. So they've kept that part of it, but they've removed all of the stuff that kind of stinks about network marketing. They removed the auto ships. They removed these big startup packs. They removed, these weird, compensation plans where you only get paid for like 4 people after you build an organization of, thousands of people. They've removed all of the stuff that everybody doesn't like about network marketing, including allowing you to have products that not overpaying for stuff that people can get anywhere on the market. Our membership allows us to get stuff at 50 to 80% off. So now we can go to people and we can actually feel good about saying, hey, even if they're not like business-minded people, hey, I know you're taking a greens product. I was taking a greens product too, and now I'm saving, 60, 80 bucks a month just on that. So we can actually feel good about what we're offering to, our friends, our family, and the global community at large. We can go out and feel good about what we're offering outside of the business. And I'll talk about that in a second. But what we're doing here as a company has never been done. And what we're doing here as a company and as a business, if you're focused on, building income, creating more income, creating long-term residual wealth for yourself, for your family, for generations, there is no better place to put your time than right here for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, even up to the next 24 months. And I'm not saying that out of hype. I'm not saying that out of, oh, I believe this company's going to do this, or I believe this company's going to do that. I'm saying this out of, we are smashing records, sales records that have stood the test of time for decades. Nobody has come close to what we're doing. So from a business standpoint, it does not make sense to focus on anything else. So remove any emotion that you have, remove any attachment that you have. Listen, I know that there are people in this community who are building different things, and that's fine. I'm not here to tell you not to, to build what you want to build. But I'm telling you, if you truly want to create long-term, residual, passive income, if you want to create income over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, that pays you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years, then focus on Live Good and Live Good only. And again, I'm not saying, give up everything else that you're doing forever. I'm saying give your focus here for a set amount of time and really put all of your time, your resources, your energy, everything that you can into Live Good over the next 6, 12, 18 months. Because based on what we're already seeing, it will change your life long term. This membership model is not going away. We absolutely started a revolution. If you look around, guys, if you look around at Costco, at Netflix, at Amazon, at Walmart, there are companies. There's a movie company that Bob posted in our chat the other day. A movie company is charging like $18 a month to go and see movies. Membership communities, membership marketing, memberships are where it's at. That's what people want, to pay less and get more. And that's where we're at right now. So you've got to take advantage of that, and that's not going to go away. But from a business standpoint, from a conversion standpoint, nobody is out converting Live Good. From lead to sale, nobody is out converting Live Good anywhere in the industry, anywhere, and it's not even close. Most sales conversions are up front, anywhere from like 1 to 5 or 6%. Live Good company-wide, and this is after almost 500,000 people have actually paid. And so over 1 million people have come through this sales process, right? 30%, over 30% of anybody who comes in through this process becomes a paid member. Industry standard is 1 to 5 or 6%, and that 5 or 6% is usually like, smaller ticket, book funnels and stuff like that. We are converting at 30% company-wide. I was looking at my numbers the other day, actually just yesterday. I'm converting at over 81%. 81% of the people who take the tour here become paid members, usually in 7 days or less. And it's picking up. I'm starting to get sales on a daily basis, just out of the blue. People that I wasn't connecting with. I wasn't, I didn't know they were even paying attention to me. People out of the blue are just coming to me now, finding me, and getting started in Live Good, because Live Good is out there. People aren't looking anymore. They aren't thinking about it anymore. They aren't wondering, well, is this business actually going to be as good as they say? Because again, I'm not a hype guy. I don't say this is going to be, right? This is going to be, this is going to be. This already is. And so this conversation that I'm having with you right now is based on what's already happening. And if we flatlined for the rest of the year, we would hit 1 million members. And there's no evidence at all that we are going to flatline. We continue to spike up and up and up and up and up. We continue to do, over 25,000 paid members every single week, like clockwork, and it's not slowing down. So we're out converting every single other offer in the marketplace by far, okay? But what does that mean in terms of, actually producing paychecks for people? Well, we are producing more paychecks by far than any other company in the industry. We are creating over 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week. We are creating multiple 6-figure earners every single week. We're talking about a business that for the year costs $140. We are creating multiple six-figure earners every single week on something that you'll spend more on going to a fast food restaurant. It's just crazy. So you can't make more for less anywhere else in the industry. We are creating more paychecks than anywhere else in the industry. So we're out converting. We are creating actual real results, right? In paychecks, people want to know, are you getting a real result? It wouldn't matter if we were converting, a penny at a time and never was actually creating paychecks. We are creating over 5,000 paychecks every single week and multiple six-figure earners every single week on a business, on a membership. The membership costs 33 cents a day. But I want you to think about something. That's the membership, and the membership is the product. To be an actual part of this business, it costs you $40 one time. $40 one time to be a part of the Live Good business. And that's creating this massive, massive amount of success. But again, you can be in Live Good for the entire year for $140, and people are creating success like never before. So from a business standpoint, this is the easiest thing to convert. This has the best conversions. It has the best results. Why would you focus anywhere else? If your goal was to create the result of more income in your life so that you can, do the things that you want to do with the people that you want to do them with and serve the people, communities, and causes that speak to your heart, there is no better option. And that's why I'm saying, if you give Live Good your focus for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, this is the one thing that can pay you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years. You can be one of those, we used to call it in the industry mailbox money, right? When you still got stuff in the mail, which we don't really anymore, except for junk mail and the occasional bill that's not already on, auto ship. But we used to call it mailbox money because you used to get checks every single month, like clockwork, on work that you had done, a little bit ago. But now there are people in this industry who, for example, have been getting six-figure paychecks on a monthly basis for work that they did decades ago. This is going to be the company that does that at mass, on a grand scale. You have never had the opportunity, I promise you, because I've been doing this for 20 years and nothing has ever been in existence like this. So you have probably never had the opportunity that you have right now in terms of timing to be able to spend like 6 months, 12 months, 18 months of super focused effort on one thing and set yourself free for the rest of your life. And not just you. This is something that can produce for your family for the decades. And again, it's not like what might happen. It's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort, 12 months of focused effort, 18 months of focused effort will set you free. It will set you free. That's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort has produced, that's why we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week. And that's why we have a person who has had a $100,000 month inside of 6 months. The results are here and they're happening, and it's easier than the results are happening. I don't like to say things are easy, but the conversions and the results are better than anything else out there in the industry by far. And so it doesn't make sense to focus on anything else but this. Just based on math, based on numbers, not hype, not anything like that, based on math. And the other thing is that if you think about our products, the cool thing about what we're doing here with this membership marketing model is you can't lose.
You can't lose. And more importantly, here's why we have retention. That's over 96%. 96% of the people who were here 6 months ago are still here. Here's why we have that retention. Is because you can't lose. It's impossible to lose with this membership. If you used it one time, it can pay for itself every single month. I used it one time, and it paid for my entire yearly membership. This membership saves me over $140 a month on stuff that I was already buying. So what does that mean? If I never ever built a business here ever, if I never brought in any customers, if I never brought any affiliate partners in, if I just was using the membership, this membership gave me over $140 of cash flow every single month. So this business, LiveGood is paying me outside of the business opportunity. LiveGood is paying me $140 a month to be here, because that's what I was spending in addition when I was getting products outside of LiveGood. Now I'm getting better products. Now I have $140 more every single month. That's additional cash flow, no matter what I do. And so you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good about, what you're offering, because if the customers you bring in used it just a single time, if they use it one time, they're going to get that back. Any one product inside of the membership will save them more than the $10 they're spending a month. Any one product. So it's a win-win-win. Everybody wins here at LiveGood, no matter what happens. Whether you're building it or using it as, just as for the products, everybody wins. Customers, affiliates, everybody. Everybody is winning. And you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good. I used to be, and the reason I left this industry, over 10 years ago is probably about, when was that? It was 11 years ago when I left. And I said, I'm never coming back. And I'm never doing a nutritional, never doing anything that even looks like network marketing, because I was paying almost $200 a month just so I could create a paycheck for myself for products that just kept stacking up. Now I take my products up. My products don't stack up here. But listen, if I ordered Super Reds, for example, and I just, I wasn't taking it, I forgot or whatever, it's not going to keep coming to me, and they're not going to keep charging me. I don't have to have Super Reds again until I decide and I go out and buy it. So you've got a real business with a real membership that makes sense to people. You don't have to go to people and say, well, get this, all they're getting is a protein shake, for example, or all they're getting is CBD, for example. And it's like, well, it's going to cost you $150 a month, but you'll get your CBD or you'll get your shake. Well, what happens when they don't use it? It starts piling up and piling up and piling up, and then they're looking in the pantry one day and they're like, wow, I'm wasting $150 a month on something I don't even use. Now you can go to somebody and say, listen, it doesn't matter how often you use this membership. If you need protein, go get it. You'll pay less. If you need your CBD, go get it. It's like 80% less. If you need your greens, go get them. They're like, 75% less. It makes sense as a product. And it makes a ton of sense as a business. Nothing makes more sense than what we're doing here at LiveGood. Nothing. And if you think so, come to me, bring me numbers, and tell me what you're doing that makes more sense financially than LiveGood. But be prepared to give me some amazing numbers, because literally the numbers we're seeing here have never been seen. So I would be shocked if you could show me something that cost people less, that made people more, that got results faster than what we're doing here. Companies don't produce multiple six-figure earners every single week less than 6 months into a business. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for companies that are 6 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old. And that's why right now we are out producing companies. We have more paid members here than companies that have been in existence for decades. We're producing more results here financially than companies who have been in existence for decades. We're 6 months into this power line in this matrix. What we're doing here is unprecedented. I talk about this a lot. Here's the normal scale, right? LiveGOOD is, you can't see it. It's its own universe, the numbers we're seeing here. And so based on what we're doing right now, this is my urgency call to you. You don't have to like forever stop everything else you've ever wanted to do. But I'm telling you, if you want to create a business that will set you free, that you can work for the next, like really just work your face off for the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and benefit for, 6 years, 18 years, this is the place to be, based on real numbers that are happening right now. So I'm urging you to focus. If you've kind of been just kind of sitting, you got in and maybe you were waiting for spill, or, maybe you weren't sure about it, or maybe you've got other things going on. I want you to take some time and look at what else you have going on. And is that producing the result that you want in your life? If you're building something else, does it convert at 30? 70. We've got people converting at 90%. I convert at 81%. Does what you're doing convert over 30% of leads to customers inside of a week? If it doesn't, what are you doing? Does your company, whatever you're building, your product, your service, whatever, is it producing real paychecks for more than 5,000 people every single week? Is it producing multiple six-figure earners every single week? And does it cost less than $140 for the entire year? You cannot compare anything you're doing to this. And that's why I'm doing this video, because maybe you didn't realize it. It started to hit me, when Tim Miller had his, he did close to $100,000 a month, and now he's pretty much at that $100,000 a month. But it hit me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Here's a guy who built a business from a government phone in at a hotel somewhere that he never even tells anybody where he's at. He builds a $100,000 a month business for less than $140 a year total. It's just that started to really hit me. And then we started, now we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week. We're paying 5,000 people every single week, brand new people every single week. We continue to convert at 30% lead to sale. I continue to convert over 80% lead to sale. We've got people who are doing 90%. But 30% all alone, after, over 1 million people have come through, is astounding. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's unheard of. So this is my call to action to you. Focus for the next 6, 12, 18 months. If there's something I can do to help you, or this team can do to help you, please let us know. I don't want you to miss this. We are in a special, special, special place. 24 months from now is going to be a little bit harder to do what we're doing right now. But right now, you can focus here for 6 months and set yourself free for a decade. Turn 6 months into a decade's worth of income. You can do that right now based on where you're at. Your positioning in this company. If you've ever wanted to be first, if you've ever wanted to be in that massive momentum phase, you're in it. Now is the time to take advantage. Focus. Focus on LiveGOOD for a little bit. Focus just for 6 months and see what happens. Do nothing else except work your face off for 6 months at LiveGOOD and see what happens. I promise you'll want to work for another 6 months. and then another 6 months, and 18 months in, it won't matter. You'll be free. It won't matter. You'll be free. And that's what it's all about. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. I'm hoping that it will light a fire under you to give you some urgency and let you know exactly where you're at in the history of this company and exactly what that means to you for the future of your life. Love God, love people. If you need help, please, please, please reach out. Talk soon.
You guys like to hear from her really quickly? Is that okay? Do you guys want to hear from the young lady whose testimonial video, I didn't even know who she was. I just saw her video. I took it and I said, I'm going to share it. Let me see. Melissa, I'm going to make you co-host. So you guys, I'm not joking. You should be able to unmute now, Melissa. You there? Your co-host, there you go.
Okay, hi everyone.
Hey, so you are a real person. Look at there. I don't know her. I took your video, girl, and I shared this video all across my list, all on social media, all because of your authenticity and your passion about what Factor 4 did for you. And she barely said anything about what was in it. All she talked about was how it helped her, which were the benefits. So Melissa, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to just kind of share your story and share with the group what LiveGOOD has been doing for you.
Well, it's changing my life day by day. Sorry, I get emotional. So I try to start these videos. These have been the first 2 videos that I had posted, and I get so emotional because it's such a true testimony. I was in such disbelief. And, you know, wait a minute, what happened? I don't know what happened there. I don't know, something happened. Anyway, sorry, you guys. I had been taking the product for about 4 weeks, and, you know, something I was just in disbelief that something was actually working because, like I said, I have suffered with chronic pain for the last 5 years. I have degenerative disc disease, fibromyalgia. I have Crohn's disease also, so I can't take a lot of pain medications and stuff. And I had 2 back surgeries in 2018 that didn't go so well. And I've had chronic back pain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last 5 years. And I've only been able to sleep for a maximum 2 to 3 hours a night. I'd get up every night 2 or 3 times, get in my recliner. I get just 2 or 3 hours of sleep every night, and had literally just given up on the doctors. I have seen so many different doctors, and only thing that they could tell me was, only thing we've got for you is to offer you a pain pump. And I didn't want to have any more surgeries. I had gone to all the alternative treatments and just hadn't found any relief. And Tony Freeney is the one that signed me up, and she kept telling me to check out this company. And I was just like, no, I ain't got time for that. I work a full-time job. I'm also an Amazon affiliate. That's how we met, in an Amazon group. And I just said, I don't have time for this right now. I'm busy with my full-time job and this other thing that I'm trying to get going with my Amazon business. And then I just started looking at the products, and I started reading other testimonies. And at this point, I mean, I will try anything that if it's a chance to give me any type of relief, I'm open to anything. If someone gave me a bottle of dog urine and said, try this, it's going to help you with your pain, I'd probably try it, because that's how desperate I was. I was literally giving up. And so after about 3 weeks of taking the Factor 4, taking the CBD oil, the magnesium complex every night, I was noticing I have a sleep tracker on my phone, and I keep track of my sleep every night. And I go back 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I can see I was sleeping 2, 3 hours max every night. And now I look at my sleep tracker, and for the first time the other night, I slept for 6 hours. And that was for the first time in 5 years. And I just couldn't believe it. So I immediately had to get on. I had to tell people. I've been telling my dad about it. You know, my dad suffers with neuropathy. He's got diabetes. He has severe neuropathy. And so he has bought the Factor 4 now. And I'm trying to get him on board too, but he's not there yet. He goes, let me try and see if it works. So, but I'm having people starting to reach out to me now. I mean, my platform on Instagram, TikTok, I have, 8,000 people, followers on TikTok now. You know, my platform has always been on TikTok. My TikTok platform and niche was always about chronic pain, because I was always searching for other people that dealt with chronic pain, that had the same issues and stuff that I'd suffer with, just looking for support groups and people to talk to. And it has always been my platform is to talk to people about chronic pain. And now I have something that I could really share with people that I think can really help people and change their lives. Like I feel like this company is changing mine. So I don't want to keep y'all on here for too long. I'm sorry I keep getting emotional, but thank you. Thank you, LiveGOOD. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tony, so much for reluctantly telling me to get involved. I wish this company had been around 5 years ago, because it would have saved me a lot of pain and a lot of expense. I decided to be an affiliate too, because I have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of medical debt that I have raked up over the years. And I have great medical insurance, and all the surgeries and procedures and stuff that I have, I'm struggling just to keep up with my medical debt and all of the medications that I was on. And I'm hoping to slowly just to clear out every single prescription that's in my cabinet. And I know it's going to happen. So I'm done. Thank you all. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely, Melissa. Oh, we so appreciate you. And you guys see what I'm saying? Like, she went on for like 8. I was captivated. It was late at night. I'm scrolling through and I'm looking. I'm like, well, how long is this dang on testimonial? Right?
Well, I do this on TikTok. You know, before I even LiveGOOD, I would get on there and just cry and just talk about chronic pain, and just, you know, I've got a lot of followers that are also deal with chronic pain like me. So my friendship and all of my people and my followers are people that deal with chronic pain and have issues. So it's mental health and chronic pain. So, you know, if you've got pain, you've got mental health issues. You know, it's an exhausting thing, and really does diminish your quality of life. So I'm finally starting to get my life back, I think. So thank you.
Well, we are certainly glad to have you on board. I'm so happy that LiveGOOD has been able to be the solution that you've been searching for all these years, and that you are using your voice to speak and to share with others the power of what these products do.
I made a post this morning on my Facebook page talking about fear. There's over 7 million network marketers in just the United States alone. 97% of all network marketers are paying more money into a company than they're making in their pockets. I have people asking me every day, Curry, I've reached out to people and everybody's already heard of LiveGOOD. I promise. We only got about 720,000, 730, whatever the number is. Not everybody's heard of us. And by the way, we're going to need a lot more customers than we do affiliates. So start telling all of your moms and your dads and your cousins and your brothers to save money and be healthier. Like, stop being afraid of everyone's opinion and start sharing the blessing that LiveGOOD is to everyone. I don't know a single person who has joined LiveGOOD, used the products, come back being upset. I don't know one. And I've personally sponsored about 200 and some people. I got a team of over 20,000 people. And I have lived this last 9 months without anybody, not any person who's been using the products, come back to me and go, man, I hate being part of this company. I hate all these products. I hate the savings they're giving me. I've been in other companies that are like, I don't know what I'm spending money on. I have no clue why I'm paying this much money a month to get these products that I'm just stacking up on the shelves at the house. Because that's what my last products were, just stacking on the shelves. Now I buy when I want, how I want, and as much as I want, because nobody is forcing me to have a monthly PV. When you tell your friends and family and cousins and all the people about LiveGOOD for the first time ever, nobody's going to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, we're going to need you to go ahead and make a purchase so that you get paid off the team that you built the company. That was my life. I don't have that fear anymore. I immediately told my mom, I immediately told my cousins, I immediately told my brother, I immediately told everybody in my family, because I didn't have to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, you're going to need to go ahead and make an order. Hey, would you like to get in on this promotion that we're having? Hey, there's a promotion that if you buy one, you get one free. Hey, there's all this goofy ways to trick you into paying your PV. That's what all of that is. A goofy way of tricking you to pay your PV. Guys, everything is on the other side of fear. Everything. All your successes, all the things that you want for this Christmas, all the things you want for next year's vacations, all of that's on the other side of fear. Go show everyone LiveGOOD. I'm aggravated and I want to talk to you.
Ooh.
I thought I joined one of those things where the people at the top made all the money. I found out today somebody 9 levels below me made more money than me. How is that possible? How is that possible? I'm angry about it. That's a complete lie. I'm more excited than ever before that my team, somebody found somebody who found somebody. Guys, I love all the speakers. I love all the trainings. Network marketing has always been a personal development plan with a compensation plan attached. No matter what company, no matter what product, no matter what service, a personal development plan with a compensation plan attached. Guys, all of us should be growing. If you are a leader, you reach the rank of gold and higher, every single day you should be in some good book. Every single day you should be consuming some incredible audio that's taking you to another level. Every single one of us who is in the leadership of this organization has been doing personal development for multiple years. All of us have read books like Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Think and Grow Rich, many of the standards. This year, before I kicked off LiveGOOD, I had read The Magic of Thinking Big. That book set me up for what was about to take off in this company. For me, for you, it may be some other methodology, but I'm here to tell you, and every single time I've been on these calls, everybody has pointed out that I'm the simplest person in here. Yeah. I'm not complicated. When I got started with LiveGOOD, I'm not bragging. Please don't listen to me and think that I'm bragging. It took me 13 days to hit platinum. I put 100 people in who had 500 in the team in 13 days. And it's not because anybody knew anything. No one knew anything about a product. No one knew about all they knew was there was a tour video. All they knew was that there was a tour video, and all they had to do was share that link with enough people and duplicate and just use some scripts. So all we did was go on social media, use some scripts, go after a specific target market. I love that Tracy had that conversation about her first question is, are you in network marketing? See, I only talk to network marketers in this first year. This is me. Please don't always do what I do, but I wanted to build this as a business first. Products are come and go. I love our products, but as a new homeowner, now living in Ohio, I just went to the store this morning and bought detergent. I want clean products for home use in our lineup. Like the health and wellness thing, I love it. I love that everybody's getting healthier at prices they can afford. But me, I want a bunch of home stuff from my company. I want to be able to buy products from my own website that also are in line. And guess what? They're coming. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not going to quit because they ain't here. I'm not going to be upset that they're not here yet. I know that we're in the development phases of this company. What we have now is going to be the minimum of what we're going to have 2 years from now, when we have 200 plus products. 3 years from now, when there's a library of things to buy. There are people who think way too much.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much. There are people out there right now who have written books, and they wrote a beautiful book. And on the cover of the book, it said all the information, the title, had everything, and they sold nothing. But they changed the cover of the book and sold millions. You are all trying and thinking way too hard. It is massive, massive effort at the beginning. Launch your business as fast as possible. Reach out to I've been told to stop saying this phrase, and I won't ever stop saying this phrase. Run through the numbers. And the numbers isn't just treating people like they're a number. You need eyes on your tour link. Your prize is your tour link. And if you don't realize that you need to get hundreds, if not thousands of eyes on your tour link as fast as possible to help launch your business so that you have team members 9, 10, 11 down below you making more than you. By the way, you want that to happen. You want people below you hitting ranks, hitting diamonds. You want those people building, because more than likely, it's not the people that you bring into your organization that is going to do it for you. It's the people they find. I can point out my friend Trevor again. I'm going to bring Trevor up again. I've never met in my life a better example of a guy who tap roots through people. Today, and Ben, I've asked for this, and I'm begging you. We need the sort feature in the back so we can sort by rank, because we just found a guy who hit platinum a month ago that we didn't know. A guy who just showed up in our organization that's platinum, and we would have never found him because he's buried through multiple levels. Guys, finding out that people are hitting platinum in your levels and you don't even know them, and they're not asking you for anything, and they're not coming at you and begging and complaining about this and complaining about that. That is godsend. Like,
Amen.
People are just going to show up and do amazing things, and you can't stop them. You can't. There's nothing I can do right now, and I know this for a fact. I could disappear. I could fall off the planet. My business will never stop growing. As long as Ben and Nodder and the team takes care of the company, I could disappear. And this is the dream. Like, that's the dream of reaching a point where you have thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people building for their vision of what they want in their life. This is not about Curry Russell. This is not about Tracy. It's not about Trisha. It's not about Dr. Aaron. It is entirely about an individual creating a vision for what they want in their life and giving them a path to get there. LiveGOOD is the vehicle that's helping hundreds and hundreds of people, and then thousands of people more. Hundreds of people now. You realize that we have, 60 diamonds in 10 months? 60. You show me a company anywhere in the history of this industry, these platforms, that has allowed 60 people to make it to the top of the company. And I said a word right there that I hope somebody caught: allowed. Because if the compensation plan isn't right, no matter what they do, they can't hit the top of the company. There are people right now in a binary program that have put in tens of thousands of people down one line, and they got 62 people on the inside, and they are completely trapped and can't build their business. We have a compensation plan that will allow anyone. If it allows me to get there, it will allow anyone to get there in this team.
living good, we're feeling blessed. No more chasing the 9 to 5. We're building dreams, watch them thrive. With a team that's got our back, together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With LiveGOOD, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Live good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way. Changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. With passion, there's no turning back. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With LiveGOOD, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're living good, feeling right. Together we'll light up the night. We live good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show.
Most companies design compensation plans to attract the leaders. And people ask, they'd come to us at the beginning, well, how are you going to attract leaders with this compensation plan? I'm like, how are we going to attract the 1% of people? We're not trying to attract the 1% of leaders out there. We're trying to help the 99% of people out there that are not making money in the network marketing industry. And that's why we have 800,000 people who have joined this company in 10 months, while every other network marketing company who's trying to appeal to the leaders is going the opposite direction. That's what makes Live Good different. So,
all right, guys, let's talk about the network marketing industry and how it works. So as a lot of you guys know, all these products, nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, they all cost about $8 to $12 to make on average, right? But companies are selling them for $60, $80, even over $100, so they can pay out a lot of money in the compensation plan. Does that work? Well, it works for maybe 1% of the people who are actually making money in the company. Kind of works for another 3 or 4% who are making a little bit of money or making enough to cover their monthly product expense. But 95% of the people in the company who get in for the reason of making money are making little to nothing. Haven't signed up a single person, haven't sold a single product. Some of that's their fault, some of it's not. I mean, it is hard to sell a product for 60 or 80 bucks when your friends can see a very similar product on Amazon for half the price, right? Let me put things in perspective for you. What if everything in your life was network marketing? What if everything had a compensation plan? And what if you made money every time you referred anyone to anything? A restaurant, a movie, a hotel, the grocery store, right? Let me give you some examples. What if your friend told you about where he goes to get his haircut? And normally a haircut costs 15 bucks. But because it's network marketing and you need that 6 to 8x markup, you're going to pay $80 for that haircut. So your friend, the person who referred you to that barber, can make a $20 commission, right? I mean, would you pay $47 for a cheeseburger so your friend can make 12? How about a can of beans at the grocery store? Costs $1.50, but because it's network marketing, it's going to be 12 bucks. But hey, your upline is going to make 5 bucks on it, so it's okay, right? No, it's not okay. I don't understand why in every other aspect of our lives, none of that stuff is okay, but somehow in network marketing, it's accepted that you're going to overpay for products. It makes absolutely no sense. You've got people at the top of the compensation plan driving around in brand new Mercedes. You got company owners posting pictures of flying around in private jets. And then you've got single moms struggling just to make ends meet, trying to make a little bit of extra money and buying an overpriced product just so the owner can fly around in a private jet, just so their upline can make 50 bucks. They're making nothing. Guys, it's time for a change. This industry is broken, and we're gonna fix it.
All right, networkers, hope you guys are doing awesome. So give me like 90 seconds. This could very realistically be one of the most important messages you've ever heard. So as you guys know, LiveGOOD is absolutely on fire. I mean, we're not just breaking records, we are crushing every record that has ever been set. It took Amazon 2 years to get to 1 million members. We did it in 13 months, and we haven't even turned on the engine yet. So you guys know what we're doing. Highest quality, USDA certified organic products, lowest prices anywhere. People are getting healthy, saving money, actually able to duplicate. I mean, we had over 4,000 new people rank advance last week alone. That doesn't happen in this industry. And now we're about to light up social media with product funnels, ads, emails, landing pages, offers, incentives, a co-op. As much as we've already been disrupting this industry, this will very realistically bring in another 20 to 30 million members just in the next few years. And you have an opportunity to get in before all of that growth. And the only place for all these people to go is under the ones who are already in there. So whether you are crushing it in your current company, just getting started, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get a position in LiveGOOD. You don't need to shift your focus. Keep doing what you're doing. If your prospects can't afford your current program, tell them to grab a spot with you in LiveGOOD. For just $9.95, start building something on the side. I mean, look, everybody you know is going to hear about LiveGOOD. They might as well hear it from you because everybody needs LiveGOOD. None of us are getting everything we need from our daily diets. We need supplements. Magnesium, something everybody needs and most of us are not getting enough of. This is the highest quality ultra magnesium complex. Other companies are selling high quality magnesium for as much as $30 or $40. This is $8.95 with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. How about our super greens? Other companies are selling high-quality greens products for as much as $99, and they're not even organic. This is the highest quality USDA certified organic super greens for just 18 bucks. Once people see this, they can't unsee it. That's why we're growing as fast as we are. Who's going to go back to paying 69 bucks for non-organic CBD oil when they could get the highest quality USDA certified organic CBD oil for $14.95. So like worst case scenario, you grab a position, you save a ton of money on the best products ever, you get healthier than you are right now. That's the worst case. Best case scenario, you save a ton of money, you get in the best shape of your life, and you make some extra money on the side. Nobody loses with LiveGOOD. So look, we've been in this industry together for a long time, a lot of us, 10 years, 20 years. I just want to see you guys win. whether it's with LiveGood or whatever you're doing. And that's genuinely the only reason I'm even making this video right now, to tell you don't miss this. Again, it doesn't have to be your main focus. It doesn't even have to be like your top 5 main focus, but don't miss it. That's all I got, guys. Grab a position, try some products, watch what happens. Let's go.
All right, everyone has a scam review, or, you know, going to be brutally honest. I'm going to get to the bottom. Why is LiveGood so successful? Why is there almost 1 million people signed up in this company in less than a year? I want to know. What are they selling? El Chapo powder from Mexico across the border? What the heck is going on? Is LiveGood a scam? No. I can end the video right now. No. I've been in since 8 months. I know this company like a mofo. We're going to tear apart this company like crazy. We're going to talk about the products, our distribution center in Jupiter, Florida. We're going to talk about the pay. We're going to talk about why we have permission through the United States government of old Americana that we are allowed to sell badass products and commission on membership recruiting. And how come all the scam videos, do you notice when you find out who that person is doing it, that they jump opportunity every 2 to 3 months? Because they can't make anything work, so they have to badmouth other companies to see if they can get some traction into their brand new company that's unproven. Okay? Our company, it's $40 to join, and then $9.95 a month. If we're a scam, oh my God, it's $49.95. It's $50. Well, I get half of that. Every Thursday we get paid. I made $25. I must be the dumbest scammer in the world. But right now I get paid every Thursday like clockwork. We get 4 pays. Every Thursday we get paid, and then we get a bonus pay. Money's right there. You can see what you're making in the morning, Thursday morning, and then it usually funds transfers to your bank. I just use a bank. I live in America. And the money's there. All right? They pay you. You're on your own with tax. And I'll tell you what, if you make $1, then you're just going to go spend it like, oh, there's no income tax. I mean, that can be your big problem. Because see, with this company, you make money. Scam video, and you can't afford to join LiveGood. It's $10 a month. It's $40 one-time fee for a badass website that's generating $11 million a month right now. And you can't afford LiveGood, but you can afford to sit there in your closet broke, making scam videos. We do $11 million of sales each month. About 80% is product that you buy and use. You can get your money back after 3 months. It's wholesale pricing. It's $9.95 a month to be a member and get wholesale pricing. On top of that, oh my God, the shipping charge is there for you to look at and approve before you click buy. So you know the shipping amount, you know the difference between retail and wholesale, you know all the ingredients, you know you got 3 months to get your money back. You know it's 40 whopping dollars. It's $40 to get your own website that's proven to do 11 million a month. We're on our 11th month right now. We're a $100 million company. And are we a badass company? Yeah. Do we have shirts and hats and shaker bottles? Yeah. Do we have female tank tops? Yeah. Do we have polo shirts for guys with fancy colors to make you look respectable? Yeah. Do I own them? No, because I'm a long-haired rocker dude. I want tank tops. We only have female tank tops. That's what pisses me off. I want a tank top that says LiveGood. Instead, we got those girl ones. So if I want to get my long hair and maybe wear some lipstick, I can get those female tank tops. So there's my complaint. I'm in a bitch and moan. I'm writing LiveGood right now, and I'm going to complain. All right. Are we a scam? No. Are we a pretty cool company? I sure think so. All right. I've been in 8 months. I've made a whole ton of money. And right now I'm number 18 out of 900,000 people. And stories, talk about your life. Talk about your goals. Do you want to get rid of dripping, gross, disgusting fat? Do you want to get cholesterol in check? All right. Do you want to get stronger? All right. We got stuff for you. What's exciting about this company is December 13th. That is our 1-year anniversary, because December 13th of 2022 at midnight is when this company said, ready, set, go. And the affiliate side said, let's do some biz. Let's party. Okay, so in 1 year, let's just do a little review real quick. We've got almost 1 million people, guys, that are members and affiliates, that are buying the products, having a great time, and posting about this opportunity. All right, we got $11 million a month coming in between products and memberships. And that's only with 20 some odd products. All right, we have 5 or 6 that are hats and shirts and a shaker bottle, and we only got about 20 products. That's all. And they're all basically for health and wellness. Okay, we have magnesium and vitamins. We have collagen for our skin and hair. We've got CBD oil, CBD cream. We have creatine and some protein powder. We got a lot of great things to get your body rocking, to get rid of that disgusting dripping fat. Only 20 products, and we're bringing in 11 million already. Okay, we're a membership website. It's $10 a month, $9.95 to be exact. I like to round it off to 10. So for $10 a month, you can just walk inside and buy wholesale. You don't have to be a member. You can go to livegood.com and shop away, just like you're going to Walmart. But if you're going to buy these products every month, you might as well just get a membership because you're going to save way more than $10. It's worth it to spend $10 a month to save 50. Let's put it that way. That's how I become involved with LiveGood. I was buying the products first, then I became an affiliate right around March, and here it is about 8 months later, and I've been able to go into the top 20 of the company, and I just signed up 5 people the last 48 hours. Okay, I had a couple people yesterday, I think day before, and then this morning I just had another person climb aboard, and all I do is just talk about what a great company this is, the products, learn about LiveGood quite easily. The website I think is easy. You just configure your name, get a username, configure how you want to get paid. Look at the products, and you don't have to really memorize them all the way, but if you just go and click on Super Reds, Super Greens, you can see how much they are wholesale, retail, what the ingredients are. We even put our competitors up right alongside any of our products just to give you an idea of who we are and what our products are. Okay? And you even have 90 days to go ahead and enjoy the products. How cool is that? 2.5 months, you can forget you even bought a product. And you look on your shelf and go, oh crap, I forgot to even try the protein powder and the amino acid punch or the Super Reds. Okay? And if you just go, yeah, I don't even give a shit about the Super Reds. I just want my money back. Okay? Get your money back. If you just think the products are average, okay, our returns are so low. And that's why our CEO, Ben, says, hey, you know what? Give people 3 months. Not 1 month, not 2. 90 full days. That's a season. Isn't there 4 seasons in a year? Imagine all winter, just kind of screwing off, not even taking the darn products and getting your money back. All right, kind of cool. I like that. One reason why I'm a big fan of the company is because of the products. If we sold toys or timeshares or, I don't know, pickles to put up our butt, I don't know. Maybe I would want to, I think I would sell that. But if we were just selling crappy candy bars or something, I'm so out of here. And we don't have to buy a damn thing with this company. Isn't that awesome? We're not an MLM like a Amway or a Tupperware or a Mary Kay. I'm not one of those guys, but we do have multi-level pay. We're an MLP. That's where I work my ass off. A little bit of my spillover can go into your cuppeth. All right? Because we have 6 levels on how we bonus. And it's all based on the membership side. Because on the product side, buy if you want. No one cares if you do or don't. Your body does. Your body wants you to. Your wife, your husband, your boyfriend, your kids, your body, most of all, probably wants our products. Okay? So I think you should look into this opportunity. Okay? All my bills are paid. All right? Every 30 days. This building, air conditioning, heat, all the apps for entertainment, website access, cell phone bill, and oh yeah, stuff called food and gasoline, and even insurance for my cars and trucks and bikes. Thank you, LiveGood. I had no idea I was going to be successful in this company. I'm not an MLM guy. I wish you knew me better than just a video. I can't stand those type of companies. They make me cringe. I don't want to go to a Harley Davidson or a Laughlin event on one of my bikes, okay, and have an Avon shirt. Not unless it's an Avon race tire, because I do like Avon tires for my Hayabusa race bike. But I'm not going to have a Tupperware. Not unless Tupperware gives me a bunch of money and is going to pay for my motorcycle or something. But other than that, I'm not an MLM guy. And I know you guys aren't either. And if you tried it, you probably failed at making money. And that's okay. They're designed for you to fail. Only people that own the company or join in the beginning make all the lion's share. Let's just be honest. For this company, it don't matter what level you're on, what time you of the day or the night, or who you join under. Okay, you have an opportunity to kick ass. And I think you can do the same thing as me. Just make it fun. Get yourself a drink. All right? Get one of these like Yeti glasses. See that? I got fresh ice, and I love iced coffee. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful vanilla iced coffee. Cheers, okay?
What? 80% of people are going to love you. 15% are indifferent and 5% really don't like you and think you're an idiot. So live for the 80%. I want to challenge you guys to really focus on these products. And I'll tell you why. Because of retention. If network marketers, a lot of times the focus is like, how can I make some quick cash? And that's the focus. But when you have the right target market here, what's the perfect target market for us? I'm going to say it's not even the network marketer. It's truly somebody who wants to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. That's our target. That's our perfect customer, our perfect client. That's who we're looking for, because those people, once they get on these products, once they understand what these products are, guys, this is the first time in history in this industry that you grab a product and you're like, non-GMO project verified, USDA certified organic certifiers, certificate of analysis, cruelty-free. And you're going through these things and you're like, that's never been done before. That's quality. Documentation beats conversation. And we have a lot of conversation in network marketing. We have documentation here. So you look at these products and you're like, it's not up for questioning if the product has quality or not. It's documented that these are the highest quality products in the industry, period. Hands down, nothing compares to it. Then you look at the price and you're like, how are these guys doing this? This is insane. How can they do it with this quality and this price? So what I'm focusing on when I'm talking to people is, listen, the global economy is not great right now. Everybody's focused on getting value for their money, benefits, and savings. And we are the only company offering that. That's it. Nobody else offers what we offer in the industry or outside of the industry. Nobody has what we have for the prices that we have. And then I use places like, guys, my life is a membership right now. Why? Because I'm like everybody else. I want value for my money. I want savings. I want benefits. I have Costco. I've been a member of Costco for 17 years. I have Amazon Prime, 15 years. I have Sam's Club because here in Mexico, there's no Costco. So I have to go to Sam's Club when I'm here. My car wash is a membership. Now there's a movie theater by my house. That's a membership. I just bought the Frontier Airlines membership. I paid $4.99 for the year because I fly a lot. So memberships make sense and they create retention and longevity because it's something of value. So if we shift the focus to the value that we have to offer, opposed to just, hey, come make some money with me. But listen, everybody who comes into this, 100% of people in LiveGOOD make money, because between my husband and I, we save $208 a month just between the reds and the greens. We were both buying Organifi red juice and green juice for a year and a half. So even if there was no compensation plan, even if there was no business attached to it, I would still have my membership with LiveGOOD for life, because it's very beneficial for me and my family, not only health-wise, but financially, because we're saving money. So if we can shift the conversation to that, not only you're giving tons of value, but you're going to create longevity and retention with your customers.
The way the matrix is set up, they just have to be an active member. They've paid their monthly membership. So when it comes to it, when you're thinking of numbers, you don't have to go and enroll 100 business builders. You need to enroll 100 members. So do you know, in the course of your life over the next 12 months, do you think you'll have a conversation with enough people asking them if they want to save money on everyday products to become a member that then goes into your matrix? So yes, absolutely. Business builders are going to absolutely rock your business. But to get to these numbers we're talking about, it's just members, which is also phenomenal with this compensation plan.
God said something. I hope you understood what he said. Let me recap of what God said. Okay, God, just for I've got some new people. So there's two ways that you can sign up people with LiveGood, right? Two ways. One is a affiliate paying the $40 and the $9.95, so they become an affiliate and a member. Or you can only sign up member only at $9.95. What God just said, these numbers that we are talking about, 20,000, 50,000, they don't all have to be affiliates and members. They can just be members paying the $9.95 to save money as a customer, like they are at Costco and Sam's Club. They members also count for your rank advancements. You know, you need 100 people to become platinum or whatever. Those members, if you have 100 members, they count you. And where do we make money with LiveGood? From the membership paying the $10, not from the affiliates, correct? Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. So I know that I'm relating to you guys. Right now, we are building affiliates. Why? Because we want the affiliates to recruit and build the membership base. 1 year from now, we will have more members than affiliates. We're a membership club, guys. Understand what I just said.
Hey, it's Kelly. I am so thrilled that I saw this company and I took action. I joined up and working in the school system. I've been teaching for 10 years and doing about, minimum 50 hours a week. I was ready to have something that I could do to replace my teacher income. It was just a lot of hours, and myself as a single mother, I wanted to be a part of something that I could be a stay-at-home full-time mom. So I'm so glad that I took a look at this and I was able to replace my teacher pay in a matter of about 3 months, like 8 times my teacher pay. I love being able to work my business here on the couch if I want to. So now I am a full-time stay-at-home mother to a teenager. I was really so excited to have something that I could replace that pay and build all over the world. So don't waste any time today. Come on board. This is exciting.
Hey guys, Johnny here, just popping in really quickly. I had an important message to share with you. I had to pull over quickly just to share this message before I forget it. Now, I know that I've been raving on about this LiveGood opportunity lately. It's the best business that any one of us has ever seen, and there's a reason for that. The first of its kind, Amazon-style membership club for network marketing. $10 a month, a subscription model. Never been seen before in this industry. No wonder it's gone viral. No wonder it's disrupted the entire industry. No wonder it's been 650,000 members in the last 8 months, 20,000 members joining every week. It's crazy. It's crazy. And there's a reason. Nobody's ever seen this before. People are sick and tired of not making money in the industry, sick and tired of paying for expensive products. You understand? There's no auto ships here. There's nothing to order. There is, but you don't have to order a single thing. And when you want to order, guess what? You're paying $10, $15, $18 for the best health and wellness products on the planet. Seriously. Why? Because there's no commissions payable on products here. There's no volume placed on products. These guys don't want to make money on their products. They're making money on their $10 subscription. What sort of money is that? Really? When you have a look at the compensation plan, you won't sleep for maybe 4 or 5 days, maybe 6 days. All right? That's how powerful it is, especially the generational matching bonus. Forget the first two. That one alone will blow your socks off. You've never seen anything like it. It's going to create the biggest millionaires in this industry in the next 2-3 years. You wait and see. But there's one thing that I wanted to point out about this. One of the features of LiveGood that I want to make sure that I speak to you about again and again and remind you about is there are no volumes to chase here. There's no requalifying for rank at the end of every month, chasing volumes every month, chasing your people every month and screaming, Charlie, please place your order because I need to get to that rank again that I haven't seen for the last 3 months. There's none of that. What fun is that? But that's the industry that we've known for so many years. That's how it's always worked. How ridiculous. How ridiculous, how depressing getting to the start of the next month knowing that you missed out again. You missed out again on that commission check or whatever. You didn't quite qualify. Or you had to spend $300, $400, $500 to make up the difference of the volume that you were short. That's ridiculous, okay? That's not what happens here. There's no chasing any of that. It's a $10 program. That's it. That's all you gotta, that's the one thing you have to pay every month. Can you handle that? Can you handle $10 a month? $9.95. And guess what? If you buy a 12-month membership, you get 2 months free. So it's $8 and something cents, right? That's all. Can you handle that? And wait till we start introducing the rest of our products. Essential oils, travel, household products, online platforms, whatever. It's going to be your one-stop online store, just like Amazon was, just like Amazon came along and pushed, you know, all the borders and all the bookstores out of the way, and Netflix came along and pushed Blockbuster out of the way. LiveGOOD has come along and pushed an old model out of the way. That's all. You can't help progress. You can't help evolution. Well, this is a revolution, and we're here to fix the old model, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've got this 5-minute video that you need to see if you haven't seen it. You need to see it because when you see that, you can't unsee it, right? Reach out to me, I'll send it out to you. And for those of you that have already seen the video and you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to jump on, okay? Have a beautiful day. See ya.
And this short video is about the weekly Fast Start commissions. Now, as a disclaimer, the income amounts shown in this compensation plan are only an example of what you can earn. LiveGood makes no guarantee that you will make any income. Income earned is based solely on your efforts of marketing the products and business opportunity. Now, for each person who you refer to LiveGood who becomes a member and an affiliate for $49.95, we will reward you with a $25 commission paid out the very next week. Our paydays are on Thursday, so whatever you do this week will be paid out next week. Plus, if any of the people you enroll choose to enroll others, not only will they be rewarded, but you will also receive additional bonus commissions up to 10 levels deep. Now, the weekly Fast Start commissions are paid out on the first month's membership and on the $40 affiliate sign-up fee. So you will receive $5 for any new member that you refer, plus $20 for any new affiliates you refer. Since many people join as both a member and an affiliate, you will receive both of those amounts for a total of $25 paid out the very next week on Payday Thursday. I love to say that, Payday Thursday. Now, when you first come in, you are unranked. When you sign up your first affiliate, you will earn 50% of whatever their organization will earn. Once you refer one more person, you will become a bronze affiliate. So you will earn 50% on your first level, and you will also earn 10% on your second level. Now, each time you rank up, you will earn different percentages down different levels. So what your goal is to become bronze, get your 2 people. Then what you want to do is teach them to get 2 people and so forth. And your organization will grow and you will promote to the different ranks in the company. Now, if you needed $200 next week, what you need to do is personally go out and refer 8 people. 8 people times $25 commission will be $200 that you will be paid out on the next week. So do you get it? Do you understand how it works? If I need $500 next week, I will go out and find 20 other people who are looking for an opportunity and share this with them. And once they join as an affiliate and member, I'll earn $25 per person. So $25 times 20 people will be $500. Guys, the sky is the limit. It's only limited by what and how many people you decide to bring in. And the more and more you refer people, the larger your organization will grow.
So we just hit 1 million members in LiveGOOD in 13 months. Pretty stoked about that. Big accomplishment. Been in the industry for a long time, both the nutritional supplement industry as well as the network marketing industry, and had a lot of good runs, a lot of big growth and success, but never seen this many people so excited about a company, an opportunity, a product line than what we've got with LiveGOOD. And that's exactly why we launched it. You know, there's a need in the marketplace, a need in the network marketing industry, a need in the wellness industry to have a line of supplements that people can actually afford without having to compromise quality, consistency, purity, and all that stuff that we want. So it's been exciting. You know, we teamed up with some awesome people, brought on my good friend Nader Kazan, my other good friend Dr. Ryan Goodkin, and his wife Lisa, who are just awesome poster children of health, wellness, fitness. I mean, they live it and breathe it and put a lot of passion into creating these products and teaching people how to really get the maximum results with them. And yeah, so congratulations everyone for being part of this amazing journey. Thank you for trusting us, believing in us. Congratulations again for seeing the vision and for helping us spread the word and making it happen. Because really, you know, 1 million members is awesome, but this is just the beginning. And I think the next couple of years are going to be even more exciting. So have an awesome day, guys. See you at the top.
Hey everyone, welcome to LiveGOOD. I am so excited you have joined the LiveGOOD team. I'm Lisa Goodkin, Director of Product Education, and I cannot wait to introduce to you all of the amazing products my husband Ryan and I have formulated specifically for you. Our mission is to help you get healthy, stay healthy, and do so at a price that you can afford, which brings me so much happiness that I can present it to you. I'm here to answer all of your questions, whether it be the product, the ingredients, the benefits, the dosing, whatever it may be, you reach out to me. You can find me at social media, my Facebook page, and at One Healthy Mother on Instagram.
What's up everyone? This is a short video about what makes LiveGOOD different and awesome. The mission of LiveGOOD is to help people get healthy, stay healthy, and to not spend a fortune doing it. So we know we had to create the highest quality products that actually work. As a pharmacist of 15 years and the Director of Product Development for LiveGOOD, it's been my mission and my passion to ensure that we have the highest quality products. And there's really two ways we do that. The first is our ingredient selection. We source the highest quality, most bioavailable ingredients, and then we test them before they even go into manufacturing. The second thing is our manufacturing process. We manufacture according to CGMP. That stands for Current Good Manufacturing Practice, and it's the most strict guideline in manufacturing. We then test our finished product for common allergens, heavy metals, pesticide residues, solvent residues, gluten, and GMOs, so that you know when you buy a LiveGOOD product, you're getting the absolute best quality, high quality product on the market. And that's what makes LiveGOOD awesome. Thank you for watching.
All right, LiveGOOD pioneers, my phone has exploded since the video that Ben sent out, and then that article came out talking about how the traditional network marketing companies, amazing companies, great products, were just doing it the old way, making products for about 1/15 of the price that they bring it to the end user for. And as when that got out, and then Ben's video got out, just kindly just letting the networkers in the world to know, hey, this is gonna happen. LiveGOOD is inevitable. It's going to happen. We're going to be a household name. We're going to have 30 to 50 million people by 2030. And that's just the beginning, because there's 4 billion people on the planet. In 2030, there'll be probably, I don't know, 10 billion people on the planet. So yes, my phone has exploded. This morning I woke up to, I think, 70 or 80 text messages. Lord knows how many social media notifications. And most people are asking me, okay, Nader, all these networkers, people that are in the network marketing world, obviously they're not doing it for the product, because everybody with a half a brain can just look at those companies' compensation plan and realize that the product they're paying $150 for costs about 1/15 of it to make. So obviously they're not in it to get products, they're in it to make money, but to make money they have to go talk their friends and loved ones into overpaying for products. So maybe somebody on top of a comp plan who played all the hoops through the compensation plan, and some got deals and some didn't get deals, that's irrelevant, would get paid on it. The fact is, everybody in the world needs our products. They're made by the best ingredients money can buy, by the best ingredients money can. I'm talking exotic level, Uber level, not the car business, the taxi. Uber level ingredients, the top-notch ingredients made and brought to the masses very close to cost. When our green and our reds, for example, which are top sellers, some of our top sellers, are costing us just under $13 to make, made by the best ingredients, fresh. Best ingredients on earth that will bring it to the end user at 18. You can't do that in the world of commerce, let alone network marketing. So yes, networkers are freaking out over the article that just came out that some of the most amazing companies in the world in network marketing that are making great products, just doing it the old way, are tanking 10, 20, 30, 40%. And now you got, oh my, ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line here is this. It's very, very simple. Everybody needs our products. I did a Google search this morning. I'm not saying it's the gospel, but it says about there are 80, 100, 110 million, something like that, people in the world that are network marketing. Now, they are hearing about, most of them, 97% of them are not even making enough money to cover their forced auto ship. And don't start me on that forced auto ship. Because as long as that product leaves the warehouse, the people on the top and the company gets paid on it. They don't care if it sits in people's pantries, and people are waking up to that. That's why they're getting on board with LiveGood and the value. For our international wellness pack, shipped worldwide for $90 has a $370 to $420 value. That's why we're exploding. In other companies, you pay $100 for a product. $100 for one product for every month that costs $10 to make. So some people on top of the compensation might get paid on it. Well, that's what we're exploring. Now, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You got maybe 100 million people in the world that are chasing the network marketing dream. And they're told that the only way they fail is if they quit. What a shameful thing to say to people, right? Oh, that's another story. But all these people are hearing about LiveGood. All these people need our products, comp plan attached or not comp plan attached. They need our products, 100% money back guarantee. So here's what's else going to happen. People are like, well, Nada, what else do you guys see on forecast? It's not a matter of what we see in the forecast. It's just the world is waking up to this. We just happen to be the pioneers. We just happen to be carving out the big portion of it right off the bat. Just like Band-Aid, Kleenex, Windex got the first segment of those markets, and now they're a brand. They're a household name. LiveGood will be a household name. The world is recognizing that thing is over. Same thing with the government agencies. They are not going to allow people to sell $1,000, $2,000, $500 packs. They're not going to allow it. If they allow it, they're not going to commission it until there is a proof that that product was retailed to an end user, which is going to be taxed. When that happens, which is the inevitable, guess what? All of the networkers that are still thinking this LiveGood thing might not happen, people don't mind paying $80 for a pill that the comp plan website clearly says it costs $4 to make. Maybe LiveGood won't make it. At that point, when we have 20 million people in the company, it's, oh, I wish I would have joined. I wish I got involved. Is it going to be too late? No. But think about it. If Amazon with 220 million Prime members right now, we're going to attach a compensation plan that for one time $40, you can bring Prime members in. And whenever they refer someone and they refer someone and they refer someone, you get a percentage of their Prime membership every month. If Amazon would have done that today, where is the value? There's 220 million people Prime members. But when Amazon only had 1.2, 1.3, 1.5 million people, if that opportunity was there, bam. That's what networkers are freaking out. But don't worry about them. Worry about that person that works at Starbucks that just needs to get healthy, stay healthy without going broke. Worry about your friend that's been overpaying for CBD. Or be nice. Say, hey, I know you're buying it from somebody else at $80, so maybe they can someday get a pink Cadillac. But you know what? You need the products. That $80 you're overpaying. Get it to you for $25. Yeah, I'm not going to make commissions out of it, but it's going to bless you. You be a part of the membership. I get a little bit of the membership because that's our product, is the membership. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, reach out to all your network marketers. The cat is out of the bag after Ben's video and, of course, those articles coming out left and right? But the fact is everybody needs LiveGood, and nobody can unsee our value. All you got to do is send them your Shop LiveGood website, ask them to listen to Lisa and Ryan pouring out their hearts on the Learn More section, and just remind them that all of this comes to 100% empty bottle, no questions asked, money back guarantee. And what we did in LiveGood is we removed the compensation plan from the tangibles. We removed the compensation plan from the tangibles. So this product that Ben and I could take it to old way network marketing for $100 a month for one unit all day. This product can truly bless your friends. And we sell it to you at cost. You can't get it anywhere else. We sell it to you at cost. You don't like to send it back. That's the revolution of commerce. Everything else we have, this is the most unique product that we have, our Factor 4, and so #1 seller. Everything else is things that people know. We're not going to create some berry or some juice or anything like that coming from some Himalayan mountains or something that creates miracles. Everybody knows protein, everybody knows coffee, everybody knows collagen, everybody knows, I mean, name it. Multivitamins, you just bring into better, lower price. That's why the world of network marketing is freaking out, and it's going to get worse when government is going to come down saying, hey, you cannot push mass product orders to people and get paid on it right away. You can't. You got to show me that you're retailing it. And when that happens, all of the other 30, 40, 50 million networkers that wish they joined LiveGood when we only had less than 2 million people, hello.
So funny. A lot of, I talk about my friends who I've never, ever even talked to about any of my supplements or products or companies or opportunities before are now like, they want to be part of this. They want to go share these products with people. They want to tell people, they want to sign people up. They want to make money. And it's really, really cool that people see that, hey, this works. This makes sense. These are the best products ever, anywhere, and at the best prices, and people are getting results with them. They absolutely work. So, yeah, it's really a cool model, and you can't unsee it, and that's what's helping us grow so fast. So
500 people a day last week broke even in LiveGood. That's why we're popping out the higher ranks, because people are like, oh my gosh, my team is being blessed. My team is having fun. I don't have to run away from my team because they found the cheaper one on Amazon. That's why we're popping out higher ranks. Is the foundation of 500 bronzes a day. There are companies, ladies and gentlemen, in our industry, which we're changing, that don't put 500 people in the whole summer in. We're popping out 500 people a day as bronze, meaning 500 people a day broke even joining LiveGood. And after that, the $9.95 is not a cost. Every dollar saved is a dollar earned. When they order products, they get a testimony. That's why we're growing. It's the timing. It's the fact that people's buying habits are shifting. I said it right this time. It's the fact that the world wants to save money. People are done wasting money. Thank you, Ben, again, for coming out of retirement, dude.
You're welcome, dude. And it's actually closer to 600 a day.
Okay, now, math wizard. That's when you run the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, what's 3,900 divided? Like 580, something like that.
That's a lot.
That's a ton. Yeah,
that's 20 an hour.
We got almost 600.
That's 20 an hour. I don't want to talk. Okay, keep going. See, people who join LiveGood, they're spoiled. They don't know what you and I know. They haven't seen that when 100,000 people join a company, you send out 1099s to less than 1% of them. That means they only earn $500 in a whole year, but that's not even earning because it's costing them in other companies $100 to get that check. Like, we're a revolution. We're a fresh breath of air. LiveGood will be many, many people's first and last business opportunity. Back to you, sir.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Nader.
Network marketing for the new people who joined us last week. We do 3 things. Number 1, we share the products. That's your Shop LiveGood website. That's when people look at you and they say, bro, sis, you look healthier. You act, you're quicker. Your skin looks better. That's sharing the products when you get on it yourself and people see the results. Then you share them your Shop LiveGood website. Guess what? 90-day empty bottle, no questions asked, money back guarantee. You share. What else do you share? You share the opportunity. Hey, would you be interested to make some extra money from home? Or if you don't want to say that to people, say this. Hey, I just got started this amazing company. You're not asking for an opinion. Remember, opinion is like a belly button. Everybody's got one except for Adam and Eve. Pretend you're getting married and inviting people to your wedding. Be rejoiceful. Look at this. 750,000 people, brand new people. Log into your back office, grab your website addresses, send it to everyone that you know over the age of 18 or 16, depending on your country, who can fog and mirror. Show them your Shop LiveGood website. Show them your tour website. That's it. And just keep dripping on them. Get on our products. Let your friends see what products do for you. In network marketing, that's all we do. We share the opportunity to your tour page. We share the product. That's when they see what the product is doing for you and your Shop LiveGood website. And this is what you sell, ladies and gentlemen. You sell the events. If you're a salesperson, you sell the events. What are the events? Our recorded Zooms. These Zooms are are Monday Zooms. That's all you do. You don't have to know all the ingredients that Lisa and Ryan put together. You don't need to know about market trends that Ben is the master of. You don't have to be a goofy, ignorance on fire director of network marketing like me. You just got to do it. You just got to do it. Because if 20,000 people joined last week, and if you have a 30% upgrade ratio, which is unheard of, we haven't talked about it today, that means simple math. Over 80,000 people last week alone looked at our company. So you brand new people who joined the company, get your tours pages out, share the opportunity, share the products, sell the events, get people on our Zooms, recorded or live. Today's Fire Starter Friday. We got to start fresh.
Over 60 diamonds in the company. Diamonds are averaging over $10,000 a month in income. And we did that in 9 months. Guys, this is just the beginning. So speaking of those new diamonds, the diamond pool, obviously the diamonds share the pool. So the more diamonds, the more you split the pool, the more volume, the bigger the pool. So anyway, it all factors in as we continue to grow, have millions and millions of members. Those pools will be, I think, more consistent. Now they kind of fluctuate based on the volume, based on all the new diamonds hitting every single week. Very, very exciting. But again, as we have millions of members paying that $10 a month and continuing to grow, and more product sales, which all feed into that diamond pool and those crown diamond pools. And guys, that is a big, big chunk of it, which a lot of people don't recognize, because, you're like, well, we don't get paid on products. No, when you understand how much of that volume from product sales goes into those diamond pools, and that's why we have the pools. The pools are like a profit sharing bonus for our diamonds, for people who have taken the time, who have put in the effort, and who have built to diamond. You get a piece literally of the entire company revenue every single month. And that's a powerful thing, especially as we become a $1 billion company over the next few years and continue to grow. So
I didn't realize that $9.99 thing was going to pay. I didn't really understand it. All I saw was a 2x matrix. That means I get in and everybody falls under you and that kind of deal. I don't typically do matrix pay plans because they limit you in what I call depth. I'm not going to get into any of that tonight. But man, when I saw those generational matching bonus, meaning everybody I shared this with, I would match their check every month. And everybody they brought in their check every month. And everybody they brought in check every month. And all we were marketing was a club membership where people could save money. And this company was literally starting with a nutritional products, the highest quality nutritional products, in period. And I'm not the big health guy, but I know I need to take care of myself. And I know what people were paying for nutritional products. And I'm like, man, I mean, you got vitamins for $8. I mean, people out here paying $29, $39 a month for vitamins. We've got protein shakes. We've got meal report. We got all that stuff. I'm not even going to go through our products, but for $9.99 a month, I don't have to work this. Every company I've been in the last 30 years, I had to work it, okay? And what I mean by that, the promise was always this thing called residual income. You could walk away and you could keep making money, right? That's the dream. That's the vision. That's what we were promised. It never happened. I could never walk away. I would always have to keep sponsoring people because of the turnover, the retention. Here in LiveGOOD, nope. $9.99 a month. I mean, a person joins this company and then they decide, oh, I don't want to do it. I quit, right? Well, it's nothing to quit. You're an affiliate for life. And they can always pay the $9.95, come back in. The only thing is you pay $9.95 a month. You're locked in the matrix, and there you go. That's it. Guys, let me repeat this. I will come in this month and right at $100,000. Now get this. It's not because I got in early. It's not because I had a following. I didn't bring up anybody in this from other companies and go out there and burn them. I don't even have an email list. I have all I do is post on Facebook. All I do is share a link. This is so freaking simple. I don't get it. The only thing keeps people from joining this company, greed, and their egos are too big. Get with the person that shared this with you. Tell them you met Timbo, but go to their link, take the free tour. That's the first thing. Take the free tour. When you take the free tour, you're going to get a full website. Log into that website and go to join. And join. $49.95 can change your life. It's changing mine. Hundreds of thousands of people all over the world. I'll leave you at this. Whether you join or not, guys, we've brought in 850,000 members. We're breaking over 500 bronzes a day. People that are breaking even, not going broke on auto ships. There is no hype here. There's no trickery.
There's no sleight of hand. Nobody's getting deals. Nobody's getting paid to come in this deal. Nobody's getting secret sauce on the back end. You know, you could join this company with no experience and you could be the top earner in this company. It's just that simple. You can't really do that in these other networks. I don't care what they say, because those guys are getting deals. They're getting contracts. They're getting paid in. You don't ever hear about it until they go bad. Then everybody wants to sue everybody, but not here in Live Good. You can work any business you want, but you can get a membership over here. And I promise you, if you go out there and just share that link, which we're going to give you, when you hit that join button, we're automatically going to set you up with your link. It's going to be basically livegoodtour.com/ and whatever you come up with, okay? And we just help everybody win, because this company's different, guys. We all win. There are no little guys here. There's no, I hate that word, the little guy, or the, I've never done that. Who cares? Who cares? I love seeing average people beating the crap out of these, what we call fake leaders in this industry, that are nothing but hype, that aren't making no money, okay? But they're online like they're balling, when we're the ones really balling, because we're getting the checks and we can prove it. All right, my name is Tim Miller. I actually just moved in. I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia. Just moved into my condo here. But the story of my situation is kind of funny. Now I laugh about it, but it wasn't funny at the time. But this time last year, guys, I was living in a homeless shelter. I was 100% officially broke. I had no money. I had nothing but the clothes on my back. It was bad, guys. As you all know, I'm in a wheelchair, and I was living in a homeless shelter. But, you know, by the grace of God, someone had contacted me just previous to that happening in my life, and his name was Ben Galinsky. And Ben said, Tim, I'm coming back in. I'm coming back into the network marketing world, but I'm going to fix what's broke. And what he basically meant is he walked away from the industry after running multiple companies, paying out over listen to this, guy's already paid out over $1 billion in commissions out to the field. He's run companies, he's run back ends, he's done, everything he can with this industry, but he was burnt out. He felt that, you know, it was unfair that these companies, and they still are doing it today, it's the old model, you're taking products, they're marking them up 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, and selling it to their distributors on auto ships and paying out commissions on that markup. That's typically called, in this arena, if you're familiar, it's called volume, okay? Whether you have product volume, business, it's still, volume is volume. They can play with the words all they want to. It's called volume. And all the payouts people are earning an income or claiming, not even going to go there this morning, claiming or posting on the internet and making money. But very few people in this industry make money, guys. I've been doing it for 30 years full time. And anyways, long story short, I ended up homeless. But, you know, by the grace of God, Ben had contacted me and let me know that he was going to launch a company called LiveGOOD. And he broke it down to me where they weren't going to mark the products up. People would be able to buy products at wholesale, the best quality products in the industry, backed by science, backed by what's on the label, not backed by Susie said, or we got some scientist on the board, or we've got some, you know, special formulator, you know, just nonsense. I mean, no magical fruit growing on some tree in some exotic jungle somewhere, and, you know, we're the first to market it, and we bottle the stuff up. Guys, they're making these products for, you know, $5, $8. And they're selling it to their distributors for $49, $69, $109. And they're putting people on auto ships where you have to buy the stuff every month. And Ben got tired of that, and he said, it's just not right. We're going to do it different, and we're going to go to a membership model. Basically, where a person pays $9.95 a month, they have access to products and services and anything really this industry has to offer at the highest quality, not skipping on quality. All this stuff is documented. But with the membership, we'll give people access to the quality products that they want. They could buy them when they needed them, if they needed them, not because they had to buy it or not to be on some auto ship and not to get paid. And boy, did the industry lose their mind. When we launched this thing December, I believe the 13th of last year is when we launched, and we were the laughing stock of the industry. We were Bash City. And, you know, I laugh at people when they say, you know, we bash. No, the truth is the truth. You know, and we were slammed. I mean, it couldn't work. You're only paying $0.25 in the matrix. You can't make money on a $9.95 membership deal. Man, we had all the leaders, all the speakers, all the influencers had something to say. But you know what? We kept sharing the website and telling people to take a free tour. And guys, here's all I'm just going to give this to you. I took a free tour. Everybody here is taking a free tour. Whoever site you're watching this took a free tour. It's a simple free, no credit card needed, no wallet, no crypto. Took a free tour. And we started watching the system work, and we kept believing and sharing. And trust me, guys, I've been doing this 30 years, and I've made a lot of money. I've made millions of dollars in this industry. It's no secret. But I say that to say I'm hit up with network marketers every day. I'm hit up with every new shiny object. But those of us that believe, that stayed focused and understood the mission and not out here just trying to get a commission, it just made sense. And, you know, with this company, I literally went, I'm not going to go through the story today, but I went from living in a homeless shelter with no money, nothing but to close my back, to today I can say, you know, we've done it again. This company's a phenomenon. I am basically financially free. I don't have a job. I get paid. You're watching this, guys. Here's what I'm going to say to you. If you're a guest, you just happen to be on somebody's Facebook wall, okay, and you're watching this, guys, go to their website, okay? They're going to give you a link. It's going to be freetour.com/ and something there. Guys, please trust me. Go to that link, take the free tour, watch this thing work, guys. Let me give you some numbers. You know, I'm a data person. I'm a number person. I could care less what people post on Facebook. I could care less what people say out of their mouth, because none of that matters. All that matters to me is, can I make money? Can my people make money? Are we saving money? Are we having fun? I don't get caught up in that hype stuff, and I don't get up in nonsense, okay? And it's a lot of nonsense in this industry right now, and LiveGOOD shutting it down. But here's the ticket, guys. Here's what you must know. In a year in business, in less than 12 months, it won't be 12 months till next month, in less than a year, we have brought in over 863,000 members. We're headed to 1 million members. No company in the history of not only network marketing, it's business that I know of, but no company in the history of membership marketing has brought in 1 million people their first year. Companies like Costco, that now has over 200 million members. What are members of Costco? People that basically buy Costco membership, and they go to Costco and buy stuff. And they pay, Costco makes their money on memberships. They don't mark their products up to the retail cost. It just makes sense. And you may have a Costco membership that you haven't used in 3 months, but you still have your membership, right? And you still, when you want to save money, you're going to go to Costco, right? I know some of you are loving it. I mean, their gas is, way cheaper, guys. I'm telling you, get a Costco membership if you drive an automobile. The gas prices are cheap. But yeah, it just makes sense. And everybody's a membership now. I mean, I'm looking at my TV now. I mean, you got Netflix, Hulu. Those are memberships. Amazon, membership. Movie theaters now, membership. But why has network marketing been the same way for the past 100 years? It was time for a change. It was time for, you know, the average person winning. You know, and don't get caught up here and say, oh, that's one of them things. No, it's not. Again, 850,000 people, 860,000 people can't be wrong, right? People are making serious money. I mean, I have people on this team that are literally making $30,000, $40,000 a month, whether they get out of bed or not. Whether their feet hit the ground every morning or not, every Thursday, ching, ching, we get paid a day early, right? So not going to go through any of that training stuff, not going to sit here and try to pitch the deal to you, because when you go to that video, when this person shares this video with you, okay, however you get it, go to their website. Don't make no excuses. Just go to the website. I don't care what you've seen before. I don't care what you've been in before. We don't even care if you're in another network marketing company. Question is, are you making money? Is your team making money? I think that's the question. Not really, are you making money? But are your people winning? Are you really company of are you promoting it? Do you have the tools and the resources? You know, us 3%ers, we can go build I can go build any network marketing company. I can go join Amway. I'll win. Now, can the masses join Amway today and win? No, absolutely not. Everybody's heard of Amway. We know what Amway is. But they're doing over $1 billion in revenue every year. Doesn't make it wrong, but the timing may not be there. Guys, you have the opportunity of a lifetime right here with this company called LiveGOOD. This company will do over 1 million people. If not this year, we'll hit it easily in January. I want to do it this year. That's the goal. But if you know, I always say, if you shoot for the moon and you don't make it, you land amongst the stars. And we've got nothing but stars here. This is the greatest team of people I've worked with, people that really care about people that aren't hustlers. They aren't online just posting stuff to take your money. Guys, no one gets hurt here and Live Good. The tour is absolutely free. Get with the person that invited you here. Go to their website. Take the free tour. That's all I want you to do. Take the free tour. Go to their website. Now, watch this. I want you to watch it for a couple of days. Enjoy your holidays, okay? Don't even worry about the business. But make sure you log in each day and you read your emails, because we're going to make sure you put in a good email now. We're going to email you every day, letting you know all the people that we're putting under you. Now, that'll make sense. So don't worry about that. But you got to lock in for free. Take the free tour and then come back. And I promise you, I'm going to help you. Regardless of organization, we don't do any of that stuff here. We just want people to win. And finally, fix this industry. It's wrong when 3% of the people in this industry are making money. It's wrong when 90% of the people that are in this industry that are posting nonsense on Facebook are not making money. Tell them, show me the money. Tell them, don't show me what Tim Miller's making. Don't show me what Stormy's making. Don't show me what, I'm just going to call name. Look who's here. Gladys is making. Don't show me what Elaine is making. Don't show me what Gabby's making. Don't post the back office of some upline leader that has 30 years of experience in the industry that caught a deal. No, what about the average person? Can the masses win? Can the average person out there win without going broke every month, paying for some crazy auto ship? Can you really go out there and honestly know you're helping someone change their life? Now, we can't push rope. I can't make any of you go to that website that this person is sharing with you and take the free tour. I can't make you do that. But I can tell you, if you take that free tour and you plug in here with us, you follow our system, which is called GPS. All you have to do is get in, plug in, and stay in here long enough to win, guys. This company will change your life. And the person that's sharing this with you wants to help you. Again, we can't push rope. We can't make you take the free tour. We can't make you unsee what you're going to see. But it all starts with take the free tour, putting in your name, a good email address, watching that video from our CEO Ben in this right now, or looking at this and you get involved right now this year before we hit our 1-year anniversary. For all of you that have been here, for all of you that are here and you were here, or and your memberships, that you need to go pay your $9.95 membership if you're not. All I want to say to you. But guys, all I want to say to you is this. For you guys that have got in, you plugged in and you simply stayed in, guys, you think our first year was crazy? Wait till you see what's going to be announced. And it's really going to be a true testimony, a true gift to all of you that believe, all of you that stayed with us, all of you that stayed focused. You know, loyalty pays royalty. In just 12 months, I'll close with this. You're watching a guy at home wearing his Live Good hat. I don't see my hair. See, woo, crazy, right? Hey, I'll bring in right at $100,000 this month. Is it worth it? Is it worth the nose? Is it worth the people not taking the free tour? Is it worth all the online bashing and hate? I kind of like it because it gives us credibility. You know what? And this is just the first year, guys. There'll be people in this company, literally, I believe, earning $1 million a month. Some of you don't believe that kind of money can be made. Guys, the numbers are not lying. And those that take advantage of this right now in the beginning are going to win. So I'll see you on my next live. Hey, no matter whether you join the company or not, we appreciate you for who you are. Always put others first. This Zoom and this live is not about the money, folks. I'm on the other side of the money. I don't need any more distributors. I don't need any more personal signers. Plus, there's no benefit to joining with somebody like me. You want to join with somebody like the amazing people that are on this Zoom with me today. To all of you that are distributors already, hey, thank you for believing in this thing. You know, a lot's coming up. Atlanta, we got Vegas. Guys, we're just going to make it happen. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're on the team or not. But guys, let me tell you, you think year one was the ride? Whew. Wait till you see what's coming next. So just hang in there, keep plugging away, keep sharing that free tour. Again, we can't push rope, but we can just keep showing the plan, showing the plan, showing the plan. Take care. Make sure you get with the person that shared this with you. Don't go sponsor hopping and looking for, no, that doesn't work here, guys. That old school mentality, trick the system and all that stuff that happens in network marketing, that day is over. We're fixing that nonsense. Get with the person that shared this with you. They're going to give you their website. Just go there, take the free tour, and I'll see you on the other side.
You should have gotten a lot of energy this evening. You should have gotten an injection of excitement. Tim is never short of the energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I think he's just a little bit passionate about what we're doing here at Live Good, just a tiny, teensy, weensy bit. I hope that you were able to pull in some of that, to borrow some of his. Maybe right now you're in a position or a place where you're still trying to figure it out, and that's okay. Borrow his belief. Maybe you're just getting started and you've never done this type of business before. That's okay. Borrow his passion. Maybe you're saying, oh my goodness, I can't figure out. I don't know anybody. I have no friends left. Listen, borrow his advice, okay? The whole goal, the whole name of the game for tonight is for you to understand the mission and the vision. When you understand why you're doing something, not just what, but why you're doing it, and you are in alignment with that thing, that should take on a life of its own. So I'm going to encourage everyone tonight to just also go back and write down the vision. The vision of Live Good for one. We talked about being able to provide our customers and our members with high quality nutritional products at a low cost. It doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more business making more sense. That's what that is. That's business making sense. That's cutting costs and allowing us to take advantage. And then on the other side of that, ladies and gentlemen, people need to start businesses. People are out here struggling. They are struggling because they continue to play the game in the rat race. They continue to play the W-2 game. They continue to get more of their taxes taken out because they just simply do not understand that something as small and as amazing and really as huge as Live Good can cause them to put more money in their pocket. Yes, that $49.95 now gives you the opportunity to write off things that you would not have been able to write off before. A disclosure, I am not a CPA or a financial advisor. I'm going to direct you to speak to your professional in that way. But just understanding how 1099 income works, having this business, whether you make money or even if you lose money, don't quit the business, because guess what? If you have a loss in your business, that's less taxes that you still have to pay. Do not quit the business. So I want everyone to understand that this business allows you to have a business which gives you more money in your pocket, and you don't have to go broke trying to start and or maintain the business. Now I'm going to close with this. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a person that's like always in my, in the scriptures, but there is a little scripture that goes a little something like this. You got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that he who sees can run with it. Well, guess who the he or she is? That's you. See, you got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that when you see it, see, I've got all types of things on my desk right here, all types of visions that I have written on my desk right here, where I've written things down 10 and 12 times. Why? Because every day when I sit down at my computer, I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. I want everybody to just write that down tonight. Write it down until your hands get tired, because you got to write it down and make it plain so that you see it and that you run with it. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. If that is your goal, if your goal is I'm just happy and grateful that now that I am a platinum, then you write down platinum. If your goal is gold, then you write down gold. If your goal is silver, then you write down silver. If your goal is bronze, then you write down bronze. But whatever it is, you better write it down and you better make it plain so that you, which is who's going to see it, can run with it, not walk with it, not sleep with it, not ponder on it, not keep asking the Most High about it, not keep begging about it, not keep going in the closet talking about it, not keep wondering about it and doubting about it, but running so that you can run Run, run, run. And you want to run as fast as you can and do not look back. They say if you look back, turn to a pillar of salt. You guys know what that means. That means you get stuck. Okay, it means you get stuck. You can't move forward if you're looking backwards. My son plays baseball, and when he's running down that third baseline, when he stole home the other day, he can't look backwards. He got to run. He got to run, and he got to focus on that home plate and tag that and step on that plate, because the minute you turn around, you lose speed, you lose steam, and you've taken your eye off of the goal. So I want everybody here to not only wear this amazing Live Good shirt like our brother Daniel Fairson has over here. Don't only just wear the Live Good hat that you might have on your head or that you may have ordered that might be on your way to your home right now. I want you to have Live Good tatted on your heart. I want you to feel that you deserve to live good. It's not just the name of a company. It's kind of cool that that is the name of the company, but it's even better when you believe that you deserve to live good, when you believe that your body deserves to operate at the highest functionality in which the Most High designed for it to function, when you believe that you deserve to have abundance flowing and prosperity and happiness and joy, when you believe that you are worthy, then that is when you will start to recognize that Live Good is not just the name of a company. It is your right. It is your birthright. So I am very, very, very happy to be a part of the Live Good family. Yes, I told Tim no a zillion times. He'll tell you that story one day. Maybe he's already told you bits and pieces of it, but I'm so glad that I finally saw it. My eyes were open. I'm going to ask all of you to just kind of squeak out the eyes, okay? Get the sleep out your eyes if you can't see it. And that third eye that's sitting right there, go ahead and wash that forehead this night, tonight, or in the morning or whatever, and make sure that that is clear as well, because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a ride of our lives, and I want to see all of you at the top. They say it's so much competition at the bottom. Okay, everybody's trying to get bronze. I'm telling you, hardly nobody trying to get diamond. So just hurry up and get to diamond. There's less friction, there's less interaction, and there's more fun up there, because up there you got people with money, and you can do stuff and go places and buy things and do things for your family and yourself. So thank you all for tuning in to this amazing call.
Up until now, 3 of the most powerful words. Up until now, you haven't succeeded at network marketing. Up until now, you've had to run your decisions by your money first. Up until now, you've had to budget what kind of groceries you get. Up until now, you've been required to pay for an auto ship in companies where you weren't even making money. Up until now, you've been charged $80, $100 for an $8 to $12 product. Up until now, 95% of people in network marketing make no money. Up until now, you've had to convince your friends why your X is better than Amazon's X, even though they can get it there for cheaper. Up until now, you've only dreamed of the fabulous vacation. Up until now, you've said no more than you've said yes. Up until now, you've stressed about how you're going to make it all work. I have been all of these up until now. Live Good is here, and it's happening now.
Oh my goodness. Is Tiffany on?
I am here. I'm here.
Okay. Yay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to this call. Welcome to what we are calling the Great Disruption. We are so glad you're here, and we're excited to spend the next 20-25 minutes with you. I always love to know who's presenting to me, so we'll start with some introductions. It is my joy to introduce you to Tiffany Lang. Tiffany is a single mother to her 16-year-old son, Ethan. She has been in network marketing for the last 8 years. Here's the thing, if you looked up the word resilience in the dictionary, you would find my friend's gorgeous face. Tiffany has been in Live Good for 36 days. And in that time, she's ranked up twice. That's amazing, Tiffany. That took you 3 years to do that in your last company. Tiffany's story is an inspiration to anyone who knows it. It's a tale of a single mom who defied expectations. She's conquering the world of network marketing. She's creating a life of fulfillment and joy for her son, for herself, and for the team that she loves so dearly.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. So true. And you guys, get to introduce you to Dr. Aaron. So Dr. Aaron, for those of you who don't know, is a psychologist, professional speaker, a 7-time #1 best-selling author, podcast host, a high performance mentor and trainer, and a 6-figure top leader in network marketing. She's been in this industry for 10 years. Her team has grown over 800 in LiveGOOD in just over 3 months. You guys, 800 in just over 3 months. That's ridiculous. And she recently promoted, or is close to, I should say, promoting to the 4th rank of platinum. Again, you guys, in 3 months. That's wild. She builds this with her awesome husband, Garth, who is an engineer. They live in Reno, Nevada with their 3 children. Now, I want to say this on a personal level. I will tell you, Dr. Aaron is all heart. I love this woman from the bottom of my pinky toe. Do not let her brains fool you. She has a heart of gold, is funny as all get out, and loves humans. Literally loves humans so much. If you know her mission is to set the captives free, which is really why we're here today. So the old ways of network marketing are out. Something new is here. Let's go ahead and dive in. Okay, so I need you to forget everything you know about network marketing, literally everything. With LiveGOOD, there is literally a new kid in town and a new model is here. A new model where we don't have, are you ready? Overpriced products. No auto ship requirements. You guys, no auto ship requirements. Like, that's wild. No monthly product sales requirement. And your rank ups aren't based on volume, and you don't have to start over every month on day 1.
Amazing. Okay, so we're going to be sharing with you some really disruptive concepts, some disruptive statistics, some disruptive facts. And before we do, we want you to know we come in peace. We come in love. And we want you to know, some of the information we're going to be sharing with you, it might upset you. It might even make you angry. It might make you feel like you've been taken advantage of or you've been duped. And I want you to know it's not your fault. It's not your fault that you didn't know what we're about to share. It's not your fault you didn't see things that you're going to see today. There's a reason you didn't know. They didn't want you to know. And now we know. And so when you know better, you can do better. So LiveGOOD has come and completely disrupted the entire networking marketing industry. And it's turned the industry that was upside down, right side up. And as Gloria Steinem says, the truth will set you free. But first, it might piss you off.
Just a little bit, hey? It definitely might. Okay, you guys, out with the old and in with the new. Let's begin, okay? So let's start with the old model of network marketing. This is the model that literally has not changed since its inception decades ago. Here's the model, okay? It costs, and this may be a little wild for some of you, but it costs $8 to $12 to make a product in network marketing. Now, that $8 to $12 product then is marked up 5 to 10 times and sold for $60, $80, $90, sometimes even $120. Why? Why is it sold for that much? Well, it's sold for that much to pay out the affiliates or marketing executives or whatever you want to call them. And it's typically to pay out what is normally the top level of affiliates. It's just the model. It's just how it works. That is the reason Amazon has wiped out 30% of product-based network marketing companies, because people can now go to Amazon and get the same products cheaper. So with LiveGOOD, where we're at here, our product is our $9.95 a month membership. For $9.95 a month, you can then shop at the online LiveGOOD Superstore, who we like to call it, where we have premium products sold at cost. Cost, you guys, that's so important, or just above cost. So Dr. Aaron and I get to go around and help people actually save money. When will saving money ever go out of style? Oh, that's right, never. It is literally a blessing to be able to offer a way for people to save money on products they're already using or want, but can't afford.
I mean, we could stop the Zoom right there. That alone is just mind-blowing, but we're going to continue. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, the old way. We're fighting the product wars. Okay, so the product wars are my product's better than your product. My protein shake's better than your protein shake. My turmeric is better than your turmeric. My acai berry was grown higher up on the mountain than your acai berry. Stop. The product wars are over. Not only are they over, but they're not fun. I mean, really think about it. Is it fun to try to convince your friend why they should buy your $100 product when they can go and get the same product or even better for less? No, it's not fun. So if that's the old way, what's the new way? Science. Science is the new way. Science is the science. Here's the thing. No one has the monopoly on turmeric. And even if your essential oil was harvested on the magical mountain, in the magical soil that was fertilized by the magical unicorn that farts Chanel, okay? Even if no one can afford your product, you don't have a business. So what if we just stopped the madness? There's only so much science can do when it comes to trying to be the best. Here at LiveGOOD, we have premium products that happen to be as good and most of the time better than our competitors. As you can see, all of those certifications right there. And people can actually use them because they can afford them. And here's the thing, not only has the science caught up, but so have consumers. Consumers are more educated than they've ever been. We live in the land of the internet. They're smart and they're educated and they do their research now more than ever. When it comes to overpriced products, the new way also is saving people money. Talk about a unique value proposition in the marketplace. If everyone's kind of walking around with the same products or very similar products with the same science or very similar science, how the heck do you differentiate yourself in the marketplace? You save people money. That's how you do that. If Tiffany and I were sitting on an airplane and someone said, "So, what do you do?" We could literally look them in the eye and say, "I help people save money." Never before in the history of network marketing have we been able to say that that is our value add. Never. Until now.
Until now, here we are. Okay, guys, listen, let's have some fun. Okay, so we like to think of LiveGOOD as this really big game of would you rather. We'll give you a couple examples, okay? So let's play. All right, would you rather pay $18 for CBD tincture or $89.99 for CBD tincture? You tell me. Would you rather pay $18 for Super Reds with all of the certifications that Aaron was mentioning, or $39.95 for Super Beets, which are not organic, so they don't have the same certifications? Would you rather pay, okay, this one's fun, all right? So no, you're not seeing double. This is literally what we offer this for and what you can also get it for elsewhere, okay? So would you rather pay $15 for this timeless, ageless serum, or would you rather pay $49.99 for it elsewhere?
That's what we found Amazon for. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's wild. Would you rather pay $18 for Super Greens here at LiveGOOD, again, with all those certifications Aaron was mentioning, or would you rather pay $99.99, so basically $100 for AG1 elsewhere?
That is such an easy game to play. It is such an easy game to play. Okay, that was fun. Amazing. Thank you. All right, the old way, starting over at 0 every month. Okay, not only do you not start over every month here at LiveGOOD, but you no longer have to scramble and try to get enough volume to either keep your rank or rank up. I think about all the months that we bought product in this industry at the end of the month, product we did not need just to keep a rank or just to keep a title. And for what? To get the recognition post, knowing full well that we just purchased products we didn't need, often with money we didn't have or didn't want to spend. No more. The new way at LiveGOOD, you just keep building. It's like Nemo. What do? We build, just keep building. We just keep building. It's so wonderful.
No more of that. No more starting over. It's amazing. And okay, guys, let's address another old way. Okay. So the old way, forcing people to make a monthly purchase. Oh my gosh, who's been there, right? I definitely have. Now, while some network marketing companies still have auto ship requirements, most definitely still have a monthly purchase requirement. Who's been in that boat? In order to earn a paycheck or even to stay qualified, even when you're not making any money, right? I know we can all relate to this. So why is that? Why do they even have that? It's literally to keep the company afloat. It's not about you. It's never been about you. It's not taking into consideration your budget or your family's expenses. And with LiveGOOD, gone are the days of calling up your team at the end of the month, or should I say your cousin, sister, aunt, uncle, brother, best friend, right? Saying, don't forget to put in your order to stay qualified. Don't forget to push your cart. Don't forget to do this, right? All of those things, especially when you know that those people aren't making any money, but you're still making those phone calls. Here at LiveGOOD, what we get to do is shop when we want, for what we want, if we want. And that's the same for everybody who's here. What a concept, right? Just like at Costco, right? Or Netflix. I mean, I have Netflix, Hulu, and Prime. Do I watch all three in one day? Absolutely not. But if I ever want to go turn any of them on, I have access to them, right? You watch a movie when you want to watch a movie, or a show when you want to watch a show. You use your Amazon Prime membership when you want to shop at Amazon, when you have the money to shop. The same thing is true here.
Love that. All right. Remember how we said this might upset you? This is one of those statistics that might upset you. 95% of affiliates make no money in network marketing or lose money. This is not a statistic that's our opinion. It's just a fact. You can find this number anywhere. It's just a fact. Okay. So the old way is people are not making money. I want to share with you the three biggest lies that I think we've been told in this industry about why it is we're not making money. One, we've been shamed and told we're not making money because we must not believe. You've just got to believe. I just got to believe. I don't believe enough. Okay, I got to believe. We've been told, borrow my belief until you get your own. Well, the believing strategy isn't the problem, and it comes up short. Two, we've been told the lie that we just aren't working hard enough. I don't know about you, but I know my work ethic. I know Tiffany's work ethic. We were working. So we've been told we just haven't been here long enough. If we just stay for 7 years, we will earn the big bucks. If we just grind it out and be patient. Really? Imagine you're a business owner and you have not made a profit for 7 years. Do you have a good business idea if that's what's happening? No, you don't. We've been told this is a slow build. And I want to ask you something. Wouldn't you prefer a get-rich-quick plan to a get-rich-slow plan? I know I would. So what if you didn't need so much belief because what you had was such a no-brainer and such a blessing that you didn't need to kind of jump over this hurdle of disbelief. Here at LiveGOOD, we're going to be bold and we're going to say, no belief is required. It's literally just that good. It just makes that much sense. It just is what it is. It's the $10 membership that pays. And then the last greatest lie I think we've been told is this one. The only way to fail is to quit. Have you ever stopped and thought about how stupid that statement is? Okay, there are so many ways to fail. You could not put in the effort. You could not have the skills. You could have a product no one wants. You could have a product no one can afford. You could have terrible marketing and sales. The list goes on of ways we can fail. And I want you just to think about this. Where else do you get shamed when you leave a company or a job for a promotion that is better for your family, like an upgrade? Like, look at the iPhone. No one's saying, oh, you're such an iPhone hopper when you go and get the newest, latest, upgraded version of an iPhone. No one accused my husband, an engineer, when he was headhunted for his engineering job that paid way more, that he was an engineering company hopper or that he had shiny object syndrome. No one's accusing anyone of that. So why do we do that here? Why are we called company hoppers when we find a company that actually offers us success, where we can actually make money? It's nonsense. And the only reason we've been told these lies is so that we will stay. So that we will stay and be a monthly auto ship that pays the top % and the company. That's the reason. So why don't 95% of people make money? Because the model has been broken and we fixed it here at LiveGOOD. Look at this. 30% of our affiliates rank up and earn all of their investment back in their first week. Okay, just let that land. 95% of us make no money our entire careers. We're ranking up and making our money back the first week. 30% of us are. And why? It's because we have a solution to people's problem. We have solved the problem of overpriced products. And we have something that's adding massive value to the marketplace.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It gives you goosebumps when you think about all of that, how it's just changing all of it in so many ways. Okay, guys, another old way. All right. Did you know that the average retention rate in network marketing is only 20 to 30%? So I want you to stop for a second and I want you to think, what do you call something when you have to constantly get new customers or new affiliates to replace those who are leaving? A job, right? That's a job. That is 1,000% a job. Now, if you're in network marketing, you're here for residual income. That's why we're here. That's why everybody is here. Here at LiveGOOD, we have a 96% retention rate. People stay. They don't quit. I mean, why would they? Why would people quit a $9.95 a month membership? Literally, why would you do that? People rarely quit their Netflix memberships, and those cost more than this. The average American has 16 monthly memberships. 16. We love our memberships.
We do. We have a lot in our family. There's an app for that can help you get rid of your memberships. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's call out the elephant in the room. The old way, companies thinking they own you or actually legally owning you. So many companies are still telling their consultants, their affiliates, that they can only be affiliates with them. This is alive and well. Tiffany and I have spoken to countless people these last months, people whose paychecks are disappearing, their teams are leaving, and they are scrambling to try to figure out how to save their families, because their company is going to terminate their ID and terminate their paycheck the moment they post about another company. Optavia, for example, literally legally says they own your social media account for 1 year after you terminate your ID. I spoke with a top leader in Prove It. She was making $80,000 a month. She is now making $4,000 a month. And she says, I have to stay because they will terminate me the second they find out if I'm moving. And she does this in secret because she's got to keep her family afloat. Tied to these companies, owned by these companies, and we are called independent consultants. Heck, I was terminated by Arbonne after 6 years when I launched my coaching business because they said my coaching business would be a cross-recruiting problem on the internet, like they owned the internet. Are you kidding me? So the new way, here at LiveGood, we don't have gatekeepers. I would like to welcome you to the year 2023, the age of the internet. Last time I checked, no one owns the internet. And these companies certainly shouldn't own you. I mean, you can go and be an Amazon influencer and sell whatever you want. Do you think Amazon cares? No, they don't. It's nonsense. Here at LiveGood, we don't care. Do what you want. We're actually just really glad you're here with us. And the only pledge of allegiance that I want you making is to yourself and to your family.
Absolutely. That is exactly what I will be doing. No more of the other nonsense. We're done with all of that. All right, guys. So one more old way that we want to address. Okay. So in the last several years, we mentioned this a little while ago, Amazon has wiped out 30% of product-based network marketing companies. And many of the ones still standing are experiencing double-digit losses. Now, this is not just something I'm making up. I'm not just blowing this smoke out of my face. This is literally something you can look up and see these stats on businessforhome.org on their website. Now, these are companies that many of you have heard of. Again, these are double-digit losses. So Isagenix, oh my gosh, Isagenix has been around for forever. Herbalife, who hasn't heard of Herbalife? Arbonne, Prove It, Nu Skin. Oh gosh, Nu Skin, that's wow. Melaleuca, USANA, Rodan and Fields. These are literally double-digit losses that are happening for these companies. Here at LiveGood, we are the fastest growing network marketing company in the world. That's not just something I'm making up either. That's literally what's happening right now. Over 600,000 members have joined us in the last 7 months. Like, that doesn't happen. That's ridiculous. That's wild what's happening here. We are on track to have 1 million members by the end of this year, and we're experiencing 500% growth. So I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that the train has absolutely left the station. And if you know anything about things that go viral, I think that this would probably qualify.
Oh my gosh, all aboard. Choo-choo, yeah. All aboard. Okay, so before we wrap up and share next steps, we want to thank you again for being here with us. Thank you for allowing us to share with you the great disruption. So what's next? It's very simple. One of 3 things. 1, you see what we have here at LiveGood. You want to become an affiliate. You want to share the good news that is LiveGood. You want to save money and make money. You'll become an affiliate for a one-time fee of $40, one time, and then your $9.95 membership. So for $49.95, you're ready. If you are watching this and you've already pre-enrolled, you could do a couple things. You can go to your email and your email will show you how to complete your enrollment, or you can get with the person who invited you and they will be happy to walk you through those steps. 2, you want to be a member. You say, yes, I want to get premium products at cost. We love our members. You will become a member for $9.95 a month and happy shopping. And then 3, you're not interested in either, and that's okay. We are still so grateful that you came. So this concludes our presentation. The great disruption is here. It's happening now. And as Ross said on Friends, it's time to pivot.
Weekly fast start commissions is one of the best features of LiveGOOD. This membership program operates similarly to popular retailers like Costco, Walter Mart, and SNR. LiveGOOD allows individuals to earn money by referring others to join the program. To become a member of LiveGOOD, you need to pay a one-time fee of $40 and maintain a monthly subscription of $9.95. Once you become a member, you can start referring others to LiveGOOD and receive a commission of $25 for each successful referral as soon as you enroll someone. Bam! You'll receive your commission the following Friday. It's quick and easy. And here's the best part, you don't have to jump through any hoops to get it. You can refer as many people as you want, and there is no need to deal with pairing, balancing, quotas, mandatory purchases, or sales. This simplicity makes it easy for members to earn commissions without additional obligations. But hold on, there's more to it. We can also earn weekly fast start commissions from our referrals, and get this, it goes to the 10th level deep. Yeah, you heard it right. Not just 1 or 2 levels, but a whopping 10 levels. Now, let's talk about why we earn commissions up to the 10th level deep. You see, LiveGOOD has different ranks for its affiliate members: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. Depending on your rank, you'll earn commissions up to a certain level. You'll receive commissions up to the 2nd level if you're in the bronze rank. Silver rank, you can earn up to the 4th level. Gold rank, it goes up to the 6th level. Platinum rank, you'll earn commissions up to the 8th level. And for the big shots in the diamond rank, you guessed it, you can earn commissions down to the 10th level. So, the higher your rank, the deeper you can earn commissions from your referrals. It's a fantastic opportunity to keep the money flowing from not just your direct referrals, but also the referrals made by your referrals and so on, up to the 10th level. LiveGOOD truly rewards its members for spreading the word and building a network of people who can benefit from this awesome program. LiveGOOD incentivizes its members to share the opportunity with their loved ones, friends, and strangers by offering weekly fast start commissions and the potential to earn from multiple referral levels. It's a remarkable opportunity to be part of LiveGOOD's success and reap the rewards of your hard work. With this way to earn at LiveGOOD, there's no better time to take action. Don't hesitate any longer. Click on your sponsor's link and join LiveGOOD today to embark on a rewarding journey with endless possibilities.
To put your imagination hat on and ask yourself, do you believe that you can make $100,000 a month in a network marketing company? That's over $1.2 million a year. That's like hitting a massive lottery. I believe that it is possible to be in LiveGOOD and actually earn over $100,000 a month. So why do I believe that? Because of the pay plan. So we're going to jump down here at the bottom of the screen, and we're going to jump to this affiliate compensation plan. So we know that there's 6 ways to earn income. I've gone through all of these before, and what I want you to focus on is this matrix commissions part, all right? So what we're talking about, and we're only going to focus on this level, this unranked level. A person can earn up to $2,047.50 unranked, meaning that they've never enrolled a person, never sponsored anybody, never sold a product, never bought a product, which buying and selling products doesn't make a difference to rank. This has everything to do with enrolling people. So putting somebody in the system. So an unranked person can earn off of every person who is placed underneath of them. So this means 2.5% of the $10 a month, $9.95 a month. We're just going to roll it up. This is 25 cents that you're being paid per person. So in level 1, there is 2 people. Level 2, there's 4 people. We've gone over this before in the past. All the way down through here, this is once you have this many people on level 12, this whole stack ends up being over 8,000 people, and you're making $2,047.50. Now, pay attention to that. Pay attention to this number. This is the key to what I'm talking about. This is the key to earning over $100,000 a month in this company. How long do you believe it will take to put 8,000 people underneath of all of these people, right? So let's say that you enroll somebody today. You personally sponsor them. They sit there. You go out and keep sponsoring people who sponsor people who sponsor people who sponsor people and start filling this up. I believe it's going to take about 2 years. Let's just say 2 solid years, 24 months, whatever it is. Let's just say 2 years. This person is now making $2,047.50 a month. Why does this make a difference? Because when you come right here to the matching bonus, you, because you sponsored that person, are going to earn 50% of every single person that you personally sponsor. And it's unlimited. You do not have to worry about, you can enroll 1,000 people if you want. But let's talk about the first one. If this person that you brought in never did anything, you would earn a match pay of half of this, $1,023.75. $1,000 just because they got in and sat there. So let's say that it took 2 years to do this. In 2 years, that person would have been getting paid on this level, this level, this level, this level, this level, all the way down through here the whole time. And your income would keep stacking and stacking and stacking on that 50%. And eventually, when they reach that $2,047.50, you're making 50% of that over and over and over and over again monthly. So why do I believe that you can bring in $100,000 a month or more in LiveGOOD? Because it is unbelievably simple to share this concept and share this idea with more than 100 people. Why do I know that it's easy to do? So let's go with the leaderboard and let's look at these people. Guys, I have personally sponsored 165 people in 68 days. Guys, 68 days. And all I've done is ask people to watch this tour video right here. This tour video. All I do is ask them to watch the video and they sign up. There's lots of people who say no, but there's so many more people that say yes. And all I do is ask them to watch this video. And the more people you ask to watch the video, the more people that you're going to get on that front line who are getting paid these quarters per people. And eventually, if you have enough people in your matrix, you're going to literally start earning half of everything that they make. And it could be in the hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And guys, that's just if they're unranked. If they hit levels, you're getting even more money on the generational growth of these people. I don't know if you're understanding this, but if you have the possibility to earn over $100,000 a month just by referring people to a $10 a month business, I've got to ask, do you really believe it's possible? Do you really believe it's possible? Because I do, and that's why I put 165 people in this business, is because I specifically believe it's possible. And I believe it so much that I'm willing to literally give up everything to go show this business. Give up television, give up everything, time, effort, energy, wasting time to literally run to change my family's life. Because the faster that you find those 100 people, the faster you find those 100 people, the faster your matrix fills up and it starts duplicating and duplicating and duplicating. And where you get to the point, guys, where you're literally seeing hundreds of people join your business a week, and then it'll be thousands, and then it'll be tens of thousands. And it just takes time. It takes time and a little bit of effort to find those first 100. And once you've got a first 100 running, it is just going to go without you, whether you like it or not, and going to keep paying you and keep paying you and paying you. So I hope that the point of this video is that you catch a vision of what's possible thanks to this forced matrix pay and these matching bonuses. Guys, there's going to be a day that the young man who signed me up, and he didn't even know that I signed up. You can earn a massive $16,000 a week. No, I'm sorry, a month on just the matrix pay alone. And he's going to receive an $8,000 check as a match pay on me. Do you know how incredible it's going to be that I get to change somebody's life, that he gets an $8,000 a month paycheck just on my position, not on the other positions that I've helped create in this industry, in this organization, just on mine. $8,000 a month as a match pay. That's unbelievable to me. And so I want you guys just to catch a vision of what's possible with LiveGOOD, because I don't know of anything else that's like this, where you can earn such an incredible match pay on everybody that you enroll. Every personal that you enroll down 5 generations, it's just going to change people's lives. And I want you all to be the first to catch this vision and run with us. So if you have not taken a look at LiveGOOD, please look at my link in the description. If somebody else invited you to see this video, please sign up with them. I don't care if they're on my team or not. I want everyone to win in this company. And guys, this is the vision of the future for network marketing. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
This is going to be the best video you hear every day. Watch this video every day, because if you watch this every day and then 10 years from now it turns out to be true, you're going to kick yourself for missing it. That's what's going to happen. You could earn up to $2,047.50 a month by not sponsoring or recruiting or buying a product, by being a member of LiveGOOD, paying $40 one time to be an affiliate so you can actually earn money, and then $9.95 a month, or $100, $99 for a year. So let's just say that it takes 5 years to fill a whole matrix of people who are coming in and doing nothing, and the people who are running to make the $25 versus waiting on quarters. Let's say it takes 5 years. And in 5 years, you're making $2,047.50, and it only cost you $540. What in the world are you waiting on? Why are you not putting $500 aside to possibly make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars? I just read one of the world famous investors, Cathie Woods, is made a prediction that Bitcoin will hit $1 million by 2030. Let's say it hits $1 million. The article was talking about if you invested $1,000 now to go to 2030, the amount you would have in your wallet would be $23,000 based on the value of Bitcoin today. So let's do that math. Costs $1,000, and you're making $23,000 after the next 7 years if it hits that number. In LiveGOOD, if you put that money in LiveGOOD, and let's say you actually enrolled, I don't know, you helped 10 other people, 20 other people find LiveGOOD. Well, you make that initial money, and then you start making match pays as your teams and your people do the same things. And over just the course of, let's say, the same 7 years, and you were making $2,000 a month after year 5. You do the math, and you see which is more powerful. $1,000 in LiveGOOD that you are paying to get access to certifiably incredible products for a lower price, or setting aside $1,000 in Bitcoin and waiting for the next 6 years. You do the math. You do the math, and you tell me which is more powerful and which one do you think is going to be more valuable, because LiveGood's just getting started. We're just a year in, or a year in. Are you not aware that we've hit 1 million people and the exponential of that is going to be 3 to 5 million by the end of 2025 or 2024, possibly 5 to 13 million by the end of 2025, 50 million, 60 million in the next 5 years? Guys, this is logic. This is not speculation. It's just math. Look at the math. Look at the numbers. Look at the growth. Do you want to get a spot before the flood, which my team is up here at the top? If you get put in a position up here, everything is still growing. It's still growing. You want a position somewhere higher so that you can be pushed forward with the growth. So you want to get in as fast as possible. My links are everywhere. My links are in my bio link. You can click that. You can go watch the 5-minute video. But I know that nothing else on the market has ever moved as fast as LiveGOOD. The products are still producting. Like, people are loving the products. Testimonials are incredible. Everything is moving forward. Why have you not held your position? Why are you not literally running to put a position in so that for at least 10 years, 5 to 10 years, you're not thinking about anything else other than helping people find this tsunami? 5 to 10 years of your life. What else do you have to do? Really? What else do you have to do? I don't know. I don't know what else there is. Like, every single day, try to help other people. That's pretty awesome. What, every single day, watch other people, help other people, and you get paid off of the leveraged effort of others? That's spectacular. That is like a gift from God. If they created a system where you could create leverage by you helping others who help others, and they start giving you a percentage of their effort, I'll take all that all day long. All day long. That's one of the greatest things in the history of mankind, is leveraged effort. And it's funny to me that you aren't literally running to jump on board and then help a few people who learn to help a few people who learn to help a few people, and just watch what happens over the exponential amount of time. I'm not trying to get you to do this to change your financial life right now, because if you've never done anything like this, it takes a while to learn how to do this. I'm trying to get you set up for the future of 5 years from now, and you have to think about this in a way that it's not right now, but the growth in the future. Because if you're struggling mentally, you're going to stay struggling, because you're going to think about the struggle. If you're thinking about what's going to happen in the future, that's going to happen. But if you're thinking about right now, going, oh man, I don't have enough money, I don't have enough bills, I don't have enough time, you're going to maintain those things because you're thinking about them. You have to think about the future to have what you're going to have in the future. You cannot dwell your thoughts on the pains that you're going through, or you will maintain the pains that you're going through. So I'm just giving you guys a little heads up. Today is my 1-year anniversary. It went from me to 23,000 of me, and now it's just going to have another massive exponential growth. So I'm challenging you, get a spot, and let's run together for another year. Talk to you soon.
Hi, this is Ben Glinsky, founder and CEO of LiveGOOD. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet, in magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive. People are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago. While companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created LiveGOOD. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. Higher quality with more antioxidant packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic Super Beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the LiveGOOD products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you? On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you by placing them under you in the power line. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of LiveGOOD for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the power line above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the power line. So each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of LiveGOOD, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share LiveGOOD products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining LiveGOOD in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling LiveGOOD the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top. Let's talk about the LiveGOOD affiliate compensation plan. First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine three things. One, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. Two, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And three, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has two frontline positions. So once those two spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right, the LiveGOOD matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now, you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also getting paid on them again because you match their matrix check. If they're making $1,000 a month in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match 10%, first generation gold match 5%, and first generation platinum match 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume, but still your first generation platinum volume because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix, plus you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it, this person's matrix who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does $10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and $50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get a $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock. See you at the top.
So all those people that you see under you in the power line, whether you just pre-enrolled today and you see 10, 100, 500, or you've been in all week and you see almost 18,000, or you've been sitting there for a few weeks and you see even more than that. Those people, the way that power line works, everyone who joins before midnight tonight moves to the top of the power line and is then placed in the matrix in the order they're in the power line. Now let me clarify and manage expectations here. The power line does not mean all those people are going to be under you in the matrix. In other words, those people are not. People you see under you in the power line will not be under you in the matrix. It just shows the order in which people are placed in the matrix. So it looks at the first person in the power line. It says, okay, who's this person's enroller in the matrix? Where is the highest available position in that person's matrix that we can place this person? Boom, right there. Next person. Who's this person's enroller? Where's the next highest position? Boom, there. Goes through all those 17, 18 plus thousand people, puts them in. So the only place for people to go in the matrix, since it's a 2x14, actually 2x15 forced matrix, is under the people who are already there. So if you have two people on your front line, you sign up another one, they have to go under someone else. The only place for them to go is under the ones who are already in there. We call that spillover. If some people fall under you in the matrix, even one person who goes to work and builds a team could be making you hundreds, possibly even thousands of dollars a month.
I wanted to talk about managing expectations for spillover, because a lot of people have promoted that you can earn $2,000 and $2,047.50 on spillover alone without ever recruiting, without ever sponsoring, without ever selling, without ever buying. And the truth is, it is possible, but the expected time frame for that to happen is what I want to talk about. The real expectation of that. So what does it take to earn $2,000 and $2,047.50? It takes over 8,000 people to join your team. Over 8,000 people. And the crazy part is that the level 12 of your matrix is 4,000 people wide. So that's 4,000 people wide that have to be spilled over into from the 2,000 people on level 11. Some of you have been just losing your mind over waiting for spillover, and you're waiting for a 25-cent commission, a residual commission from people, versus going and getting $25 commissions by just inviting people to watch your site. You have to manage your expectation of what's possible. Is it possible that you can earn $2,047.50 a month? Yep. How long is it going to take? In my estimation, 2 to 5 years, depending on who's building above you, what's happening in your organization. But a lot of you are joining and sitting and waiting, and you're never going to see it because the people who are above you are also sitting and waiting. And the person who put all these people in, so like I've put in 166 people, even if I keep adding people at level, I think, 9, level 9, it's 512 people across. So it would take forever for me to bring in 500 more people just to fill that line. And then the next line's 1024, and the next line's 2000 whatever. And then that final line of 4096. Guys, you absolutely have to understand that we're in month 5 of my team, just of my team, 139 days. So 139 days, there should be no expectation for any of you to be having more than, I don't know, $4, $5, $6 in spillover. Some of you might not have any yet, because everybody in your team who's above you is waiting on their own spillover, and nobody's actually, not nobody, because my team's growing exponentially, but lots of you are just holding on to some future thing that may or may not ever occur. So I want every single one of you to understand it is possible, but you have to have the mindset of it's going to take a while before you reach that. I mean, you could never walk into an Edward Jones, Charles Schwab, any investment company and say, hey, where can I put $10 a month into, and how long would it take me to get $2,047.50 a month from my $10 investment? They would laugh you out of the building. But with this force matrix and millions of people coming into it, it's going to be possible. There's going to be lots of people whose matrix fill up. And there's going to be lots of people whose matrix probably never will fill up, because you got too many people just like signing up for a dream. And people will go, you know what, I ain't going to do this. But it's the people who go out and actually invite two, who invite two, who invite two, who invite two. That's the people that's going to win. You don't need to put in hundreds of people. Invite 2. Get 2 people in your team who invite 2 on their teams, and then there's 4, and then those people invite 2, and then there's 8. That's filled up your level 3. That's all this is just filling up those 2 front spots. And guess what? Some of y'all have enough spillover already that like 4 or 5 levels are filled up because you didn't do anything, and you get to get paid. And that brings me to my final point, and I'm going to quit this call. If you're making money and have only signed up, and you're not telling everyone that they could make money just by signing up, what kind of human being are you that you would withhold this information that helps somebody make an extra income, why would you withhold that from everybody? Like, if I've never experienced anything like that before. I've never come into a company and just sat there and waited for my upline to make me money. I've never experienced that. I don't know what that's like. I always build. So I'm asking you, if you're one of the people making $10, $100, $200, and you're not sharing this with the world so that they can get a house, an electric bill paid, a car payment made, why are you not, like, you should be the one on fire telling the world, because you've experienced making money extra. So guys, let's manage expectations. Is it real? Absolutely. Is it possible? Absolutely. Is it going to happen fast? Heck no, not even a little bit, not even a little bit. So you got to understand those expectations. I'm Curry Russell. Talk to you soon.
The other thing I wanted to say is this. So we do something very unique and very powerful, and I think very awesome, with the matrix part of the compensation plan. So as you know, only members, people who pay the $9.95 a month or $99 for the year, only members go into the matrix. You can be an affiliate and not be in the matrix and still match everyone that you enroll who is in the matrix. But the way our matrix works is, again, only members go in there. Occasionally, a member will drop out, will decide they don't want to be a member anymore. When that happens, there's a hole. A member falls out of the matrix. What a lot of companies do, they do one of two things. They'll either leave the hole and not pay out on that. That's probably the most common thing. Or they'll do what they call dynamic compression, where both of the people under them, in this case, if it's 3x matrix, all 3 move up. It's a 4x, all 4 move up. Everyone moves up, so you can actually have more people on that next level than you would normally have, if that makes sense. So for example, if you've got 2 people on your first level, one drops out, what a lot of companies do is they'll move both of them up, and now you have 3 people on your second level. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. It's cool that they do that and don't leave holes, and it compresses it and makes sure that they pay out as much as possible. It's a good thing. But it's very hard to explain, understand, and more importantly, view. If you have to put 4, 6, 8 people on one level, and it's just very confusing. So we kind of took it a step farther. And instead of moving both people up, we move up the person under that hole who has been in the longest. So if someone above you drops out of the matrix, and you've been in the longest, it's just another way that we reward people for staying active as a member. You actually move up in the matrix and not only keep all the volume that you already have, but you're going to inherit any additional volume that they might have had in their other leg. Not only that, but that means when you move up, guess what? Your position just left a hole. So the person under you moves up into your spot. What did that do? That just helped them. Their matrix check just got bigger. You probably enrolled them. Guess what that means? Now your matching check got bigger. So all that does, because we've had a few people say, hey, why did my matrix change? And some people even said, why did this person move down? And that's not what happened. What happened was you actually moved up. So congratulations for staying active. You moved up in the matrix. That person moved up into your spot. Now you have all this additional volume. So it only helps people. It doesn't hurt anyone. Even though your matrix might look a little different, it's only a positive thing, because now nobody has less volume when people move up. People only have, at the very least, the same, but more than likely, they have more volume than they did before. And because other people are moving up too, your matching bonuses get even bigger. So that's just another cool thing that we do. I'm going to also show that in the matrix video, how that compression works and how you get rewarded for staying in longer. Not that that's going to happen to a lot of people, because it's $10 a month. You get an insane amount of value from this company, and you want to stay active so you can maximize your matrix commissions and your matching bonuses. So most people, it's never going to happen, but when it actually does, it's just a cool extra way that we reward you for staying active. So,
hey, Bill Connolly here with LiveGOOD. I just wanted to give you some information about how you can use the main website and not the business website that we get to sign up someone as a member and as an affiliate. Okay. So with LiveGOOD, this is the main website that we get. This is the one I can give to people where they can check out the products ahead of time and they don't have to go to this one, which is our business website where we promote LiveGOOD, you know, for other business partners and things like that. So this is the business page that we promote, and it's livegoodtour.com/your username. Okay. This is where they put their name, their email, and the system will follow up with them. And there's a video. Now, I have a lot of people who are not interested in the business, or they first want to see the products before they put their name, email, and all that stuff in. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So I would give them this website right here, livegood.com/your username. I would give them this website and I would say, hey, check out the products, check out the whole website, click on all the links and decide if this is a good fit for you. Whether you just want to be a member, you can be a member from this site. If you do not want to be a member, you can order from this website at the retail price. It's up to you. And then if you decide that you would like to be a business partner with me, I'll show you how to get involved right now for $49.95. Okay. So that's what I do. I have the two websites, right? I'll market this one. I'll put ads on this one. But if someone's asking me, hey, can I see the products? I want to check them out first. You know, I'll also give them the company YouTube channel because on the front, it has the formulators, Ryan and Lisa going over the products. It also has, if you click on the live button of their YouTube channel, the previous business overviews as well. All right, so let's get back to this. So I want to show you how you can use this page, give it to someone. They're not locked in. There's no pressure. They can check it out. They can look at the products. And then if they're ready, if they just want to become a member and purchase and get the lower price, they can do that from this website. Or if they don't want the membership and they want to pay about $10 more per product, they can do that as well from this website. Now, let's just say we gave somebody this website, they checked it out, they're interested, they get back to you and they say, hey, Bill, I think I'm just going to be a member. I'm going to enjoy these products. I'm going to enjoy the savings that I get with these products, and I'm going to go that route. Well, that's great. Just use this website, click on become a member, pay the $9.95 a month, order your products, get your savings, and enjoy, okay? Or they get back to you and they say, Bill, I think I want to run with you. I'm going to pay the $40 one-time rep fee. I'm going to pay the membership fee of $9.95 for $49.95. And let's get this baby running. Okay, great. All right, I'm going to show you how to do that. So instead of me giving them the tour page and say, fill this out, we can simply go down to the bottom and you'll see where it says affiliate compensation plan, okay? So, for example, we'll come up here, we'll click on Become a Member, and then we're going to choose which one we want. Now, I did the yearly because it saves me 2 months, okay? So instead of $120 for the whole year, I'm getting $100, okay? But you do whatever is good for you or the person coming on board. So add the cart, okay, and you'll see it's in there, okay? But I don't see any, you know, where I can fill out, you know, and become a rep. Well, great. Let me show you. So you come down here, you click on the affiliate compensation plan, and then boom, this has where you can become an affiliate, okay? You can check it out. Make sure they understand the fast starts is 50%, the matrix money and the levels and everything that comes along with the compensation plan. Very, very powerful for $10 a month. Incredible. So all they got to do is really just click on the become an affiliate, and it's going to also be added to the cart. So you can see right here, the membership is included, the affiliate fee is included, boom, they're good to go. Now they can either shop from this point and get their products at the reduced price for being a member because it's automatically included, or they can just check out for $49.95 and become the affiliate and have their membership as well. So once again, This has been Bill Connolly. Just wanted to show you this information. Remember, we have the 2 websites. We have the tour page that you can market and build your business to your cold market, people you don't know. And then people you do know, you can give your main website right here. They can check out the products, all the information. They can get the YouTube channel from you, review all that stuff, and decide if this is a good fit for them. All right, so I just wanted to share with you how you can get someone in as a member and an affiliate using the main website that we share with people so that they can see the products, check on all the ingredients, check out the great products that we have, and then decide if this is a good fit for them or if they just want to be a retail customer or a membership customer. All right. So then once again, Bill Connolly, I hope this helped you out. You can share this with anybody that you want. Get back with the person that shared it with you. Get on board with them and let us help you build this business. All right. God bless. Hey, Bill Connolly here, just putting together a quick video. I want to give you some information about LiveGOOD and the compensation plan. So what I did was I came to the main corporate site that we get, livegood.com/your username. This is the main site that people can go to look at the products, check everything out, and if they want to be a member or not. This is a membership. This is not joining up as the business. But down in the bottom left, you'll see affiliate compensation plan. And I want to go over that with you real quick. Okay, so the compensation plan is rock solid. All it takes is $40 one time to be a rep, $9.95 per month to have the membership. Now, if you decide to do the full year, you're doing $40 and $99.95 for the whole year without getting a bill, and it gives you 12 months instead of 10. All right, you can upgrade at any time. So if you just want to come in for $49.95, you can do that. You can grab the yearly at any time you want, and it'll give you 12 months from the time your next bill is due. All right, so this is the main corporate website. Once again, my name is Bill Connolly. I'm a rep with this company. Check it out. When you hit on this page, right, you come down, you check out the compensation plan, you can click Become an Affiliate on this page, okay? And that'll set you up. All right, that'll get you in as a rep. So check this out. I want to go over this. I want to talk about this real quick, and I want to keep this video short, brief, and to the point. All right. It says, in fact, you can earn up to $2,047.50 per month without enrolling a single person. It says up to, okay? So if you come in and you're in the business, you're a membership, you're in the matrix, if spillover from above, this is for the people that don't do anything and are not ranked in building the business. If spillover from above happens to fall underneath you and they start building and your matrix starts filling up, you will make 25 cents per person in the matrix. So for every 40 people that are in your matrix, whether you signed anybody up or not, you will make $10. Okay? It's 25 cents per person in the matrix. You will make $10 every time you have 40 people in your matrix. 400 people in your matrix is $100 residual every month, okay? And so on and so on. So we have people making $20, $40, $60 that are in the matrix that never sign anybody up, but that's not what I'm trying to tell you, okay? And that's not the power in this opportunity. The power in this opportunity is sponsoring, okay? But is this a fact? Yes, it is. Because when someone joins as a member and a rep, they are placed into a 2x12 matrix. And if that 2x12 matrix fully fills up, that's what the person will be making per month. Okay? That's covered. Okay, but we want to be spillover creators for our team instead of spillover wanters or waiters. Okay? So this is the main site. I put you on the affiliate compensation plan. There's 6 ways that you can get paid. All right? 6 ways that you can get paid. Weekly. This is called Fast Start. Okay? Fast Start. This means you went out, you signed somebody up, and they joined $49.95. Okay? You're going to get $25 for every person that signs up under you directly at $25. You get paid. Okay? I sign up $49.95. The person I joined under, the following week, $25 they get. Okay. Doesn't matter if they do the yearly or anything like that. You're getting $25. Okay. Now, if you hit bronze, bronze is the first rank in the company, and you only need 2 people personally under you to hit bronze. We have people doing this the same day they sign up. Okay. So it says 50% level 1. That means everybody you sign up, you make $25. If you hit bronze, you get 10%. 10%. Okay. So that would be $5 a person. So if you go out and you sign up 2 people, right? And if one of those 2 people sign somebody up, they make 25, you make 5. Unlimited. Okay. Once you hit rank of silver, it goes down to 4 levels. Gold goes down to 6 levels. Platinum, it goes down to 8 levels. And diamond, it goes down to 10 levels in the fast start money. Okay. So I tell everybody, focus on personals. Focus on making $25 at a time. If you would like to make $100 this week, go get 4 people. All right. You'll be bronze and you'll be pushing towards silver. The goal here is to get everybody to bronze. Okay. That means they got in, they paid their $49.95. They got $25 twice and they got their money back. Now they believe. Now they believe and they're going to push. Okay. So every single person that you bring into your organization, you want to get them to bronze as quickly as possible so that they can get their $50 back and believe. All right. This is an amazing opportunity for $9.95. Okay. So this is the fast start right here. Matrix money. Okay. We went over this. When you come in, you are unranked. When you hit 2 personals, you're bronze. Okay. So an unranked person, as you see here on the left, can go all the way down, like I said, to 12 levels at 2.5%. That's 25 cents per person in your matrix. When you hit bronze, you go down to level 13 and silver 13. When you hit gold, you're going to open up level 14, and same thing with platinum. And then when you hit diamond or crown diamond, you're going to be at level 15. The full compensation plan is a 2x15. But unranked people, people who have not hit bronze yet, have 12 free levels of the matrix if they're just paying their $9.95. See at the bottom? It says with a full matrix, you're going to be making $2,047.50. Okay, that's a full matrix. So if anybody has the 13th level open and that fills totally up, you're going to be making the $4,095.50. Okay. And as you open up different levels, it's going to open up more income opportunity, because as the levels go deeper, they go wider. All right. But the whole compensation plan is based around this, the matching matrix money. You can read all this extra stuff. Okay. But matching matrix money, this is where it is. Okay. So if you want to be one of those people that comes in, signs up for $49.95, doesn't do anything, and happens to get some people placed underneath you because people are working hard trying to build their business, that's a benefit to you. We have a lady who's a realtor. She wanted nothing to do with the business, but she signed up $49.95. She got into the matrix. She got in at a good time. A couple big builders fell underneath her, and she's making about $300 a month off of a $10 business. Okay. Now, I don't know what your income is going to be. I don't know anything. I don't even know, income disclosure. What you do is what you get out. If you happen to get some spill under you and they build, you can make 25 cents per person in the matrix. But we want to become life changers here. Live good. Okay. We want to become life changers, meaning sponsor people, give them an opportunity to have a life-changing business or products by sharing things. That's how you found out about this opportunity. Someone shared it to you, or you found it on this video. If you found it on this video, get back with whoever shared it to you, sign up with them. If I found you, sign up with me. Simple. All right, so matching bonuses on the matrix. Okay, we went over the matrix, which is the chart up here. Okay, every person in your matrix, you get 25 cents per person in your matrix. As you rank up, it opens deeper level. Now, we do not get paid out matrix money until about the 3rd month. And the reason that is when someone signs up, the fast start money is paid out the 1st month. Now, the 2nd month when the person pays their $9.95, that makes them eligible to be in the matrix payout. And the matrix payout will be the first Thursday of the next month. Okay. So it's like two months and a week or whatever. Okay. So don't go complaining to nobody about not seeing the matrix money. It's paid out the second time that they pay their membership, and then on the following first Thursday of the next month. All right, so the matching matrix money, let's go over this real quick. So if you're unranked, I mean, if you sign somebody up, okay, if you sign somebody up, and this is why it's important to sign people up. If you sign someone up, whatever they're getting in their matrix money, you will get 50% of that because you sponsored the person. So I sign Joe up, okay? Joe starts filling up his matrix and he's making $1,000 a month in his matrix. I would get $500 because I signed up Joe. Once you hit silver, it opens up deeper. Gold, it opens up deeper. Platinum, it opens up deeper. Diamond, crown diamond, it's amazing, okay? So with that said, this is where the power of the compensation plan is. But don't worry about this part, the matrix, until like your third month in the company. Just focus on getting personals, 25, 25, 25, helping them to become bronze and repeating the process. Bronze is the most powerful rank in the company. That's because you're taking action, you're sharing your opportunity, and you're helping other people to help themselves. Bronze, bronze, bronze. And then the next week, become a bronze again. Become a bronze again. Become a bronze again, and you'll rank up in the company. Just focus on the small stuff. I am a person that wants to be at the finish line before they even shoot off the starter pistol, okay? Just focus on one new rep, one new tour taker at a time. Be patient, let your business grow, and see what happens, all right? So that's the matching. Then we got retail commission. We have a site called LiveGOOD, shop livegood.com/your username. And people can buy at retail. If they go to your other site and they only want to buy retail, that's fine. You're going to get 50% of the difference between the retail price and the member price, and that's about $5 per product, okay? So if somebody buys from you retail, whatever brand of products, is about $5 a product. That's what it comes out to. Now, if any of your team starts having people that buy retail, the higher you rank up, the deeper that goes. Influencer. If you're somebody that says, hey, I'm going to retail the heck out of this. I'm just going to give my shop site. I'm going to let people buy. And then you make this amount of money in sales. This is the kind of commissions. I focus on team building, and I don't worry about if a retail happens. That's just because someone found a site and they don't want to be currently involved with a business opportunity. Anybody paying the $9.95 is placed into the matrix. They have to be a rep in order to start receiving the funds. But any person that goes and becomes a member is in the matrix. All right. Diamond pool. Okay. The diamond pool is when someone hits diamond in the company, they're going to get 2% of the total company sales for the month. Okay. There only used to be the diamond pool, and then there used to be a handful of diamonds, and they were getting a serious bonus as this company's taken off. And then once they hit a certain amount of diamonds, they made one other rank. There's only currently one person at that rank, but there's a couple people pushing. And it's called Crown Diamond. The Crown Diamond gets 5% of what the company makes every month. Our current Crown Diamond, top earner in the company, income disclosure, what you do, you get out of it. It's making over 6 figures a month times 3. About that amount. Now, what you do is up to you. Stop judging yourself against other people and build your business. All right. I mean nothing but love when I try to push people to say, look, this is something that could change your life for $9.95. One last thing I want to show you. So on this page, you can click on Become an Affiliate. It's the livegood.com/username. You go all the way to the bottom. You check out this plan. You can see Become an Affiliate. How do you rank up? All right, and you can read that. You click there. Click here to see. Now, remember, we're focusing on bronze. 2 people. Sign up 2 people. You got $25, your $50 buy-in back. After that, it's $9.95 a month. Bring in 1 person a month if you just want to do the minimal. get your 25, cover your 995. But 2 people makes you a bronze. That opens up an extra level in the fast start and in the matrix. Silver, you can read all about it. Gold, platinum, diamond, and crown. Okay, these are all the ranks in the company. You can go to the page, you can click on the link, you can go down to the bottom, you can click on the affiliate compensation plan, you can check it all out, and you can get back with the person that shared this with you if you have any questions. This is the page that we share to get people into our business opportunity. And it's livegoodtour.com/whatever your username is. What you want to do is you want to share this page right here. You want to tell people to watch the video and fill out the information and reserve their position. They're going to get emails from the company, and you're going to get notified that you had a tour taker. Every Thursday is when people get added into the matrix. So it's time-stamped over the week when someone signs up that the position they go into the matrix. So if someone takes the tour on Monday and they upgrade Thursday, they will still be ahead of someone who took the tour on Wednesday and they upgrade Thursday. So it's timestamped. So I tell people, look, I don't care what you do right now. Definitely take the tour, lock in the free spot, look around, watch the videos, get some information. If you like what you see, definitely upgrade before Thursday so you bounce ahead of people on my team, okay? Because I am building and people fall under the matrix under me, and as I keep building, I help them. The matrix is wide, okay? Wherever you fall, it depends on what happens above you. It is not a company-wide where it says, hey, 25,000 people have taken the tour this week, and if you don't sign up, these 25,000 will be ahead of you in the matrix. They will be, but they will be following their sponsors organization matrix, okay? So that's where we talk about the 2,047.50, that if people fall under you in your matrix because of the team above you, that's how you can get paid, all right? So I hope this helped you out. My name is Bill Connolly. I just wanted to put together a short compensation plan video and help you better understand how this opportunity pays out and that it's a great, great business opportunity for $9.95. If you want to check out the products, definitely go to the website, livegood.com / the username of the person. Look at the products, go down to the bottom, click on the affiliate link down the bottom to get to the comp plan. And on that page, it says become an affiliate. All right. God bless you. Appreciate you and have a wonderful day.
We're waking up feeling alive, felt that energy, we're on the rise. From the east coast to the west, living good, we're feeling blessed. So much chasing the 9 to 5, we're building dreams, watch them thrive. With the team that's got our back, together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With LiveGOOD, we're taking flights. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. LiveGOOD, the future's here. Helping others, making a way, changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. Passion, there's no turning back. Oh, moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With LiveGOOD, we're taking flights. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. LiveGOOD, the future's here. Helping others, making a way, changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're Together we light up the night. We're Live Good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show. We live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate.